Yeah. I'm really good at this.
There we go.
We are now on air.
All right.
Watch what you say. This is on the record.
Donald Trump will find you when he becomes president if you say anti-Trump things.
Or demon worshipping.
At least it'll be full of other D&D players. I'm sure we'll have some good games going.
Yeah, that's true. I think I would survive in the weird Donald Trump, concentration camps.
I don't know. You're kind of high profile.
All right. So when last we played, you guys made a deal with a demon in a cage to help you clean out this area. What kind of demon was it again? It was a Garistro?
Garistro Siege Demon.
The Garistro Siege. So,
Massively more powerful than us. Whatever.
Massively more powerful than us. Significantly. Not massively.
I mean, he's not a god.
Yeah.
He's weaker than a Tarrasque.
he is weaker than a Tarrasque. That is a great
wizard.
A great metric. Is it weaker than a Tarrasque? We can take it.
That's called optimism. That's can do.
I don't have most of my spell slots, by the way. I use them on a rock.
It's alright. We have the indomitable power of the spirit.
I think it'll be okay. I think should be
Yeah. I think we'll be alright.
I think we should for his word.
I mean,
the Radiant Sword duo see that you're not backing down, that you're riding the demon, and they move to block your way. Both of them draw their swords, and light is cast on them, and they shine forth as they bring their shields up, and they go, "You will have to get past us."
How does the demon respond?
I'm slowly becoming really good at this game.
We made a deal. I am not to injure you.
We did.
I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further.
You speak for everyone?
Wait, no, don't alter anything. We're good.
Actually, no, that wasn't my players.
My understanding is
to somebody.
portion of Paladin
Right, don't alter my deal.
from your box.
I can't hear. There's a
Yeah,
little.
so they're getting side
Asked
channel.
him for advice on how you DM, and I said, remember that you're the DM.
Yes, ma'am.
You just say, I've altered the deal. I do not
Yeah.
have the deal.
Alright, they don't back down.
Where's all that
They-
talking coming from?
Yeah,
It's coming for you.
Oh.
They don't back down. They say, "It matters not what deal you've made with this demon. Deals with demons cannot be trusted. And if you will be the ones that make the deal, then we cannot trust you either."
I momentarily ignore
I didn't
those
make any damn deal.
and step out in front of the Goristro and address him and say, "These two are no threat to you, as is apparent by the arrogance you displayed when making the terms of our contract. Sure, they might be able to bite at your back like flies, but they pose no real threat to you. Surely you wouldn't go back on your word."
If they attack me, then that should be, in fact, a deal breaker where I am from.
Did you negotiate that in the terms of our contract?
Did you?
As I recall, the terms of our contract were we would release you from your box, which we have fulfilled. In return, you would, with expedience, seek vengeance on those who bound you here, not do any harm to the six of us, and then promptly return to your plane. I don't think they'll interfere with your ability to keep up your end of the bargain, will they?
It looks like
You cut out, Tori.
they intend to interfere.
They can't
Unless you-
stop you, though. They might be an annoyance. Maybe you should have thought of that before you so pridefully left that little tidbit out. Certain as you were, that you were
Roll persuasion.
more powerful than us.
Yes, again.
Yeah.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I have any possible advantages or bonus based on the terms of the contract as spoken and shaken upon?
I mean, he is a demon. He is chaotic evil. And
No,
it's not
no.
like you get to deal with the devil.
No, he's lawful evil, isn't he?
Demons are chaotic evil.
Oh, I thought he was lawful evil.
No, that's devils.
Oh, that's more of a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, deals with demons still happen, but it doesn't mean that they're as lawfully abiding by them as devils are.
I thought he was
I
lawful.
told you not to make the frickin' deal.
Can I assist Barnabas in his persuasion check? Since I've got a -1 on persuasion, it doesn't make sense for me to try to persuade them, but maybe I could stand imposingly, granting him some authority to his words.
I don't know. It seems you're on the other side of this negotiation from what I've heard so far.
I don't know how much I could assist from the back.
From the back of the demon?
Dig your spurs in.
Did you mute yourself?
Oh,
Sorry?
no, it just is cutting in and out because I'm using a little MiFi thing. So sorry if it's difficult to come across. I'm siding with the demon.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
so I
I
don't
get
know.
that,
I don't
and
know.
I'm not happy.
I don't know if you're able to assist in Jesse's
Yeah.
persuasion, since your side is not quite persuading of the demon.
I'm neutral. I will smooth the path for all parties involved.
I don't understand the logic of fighting a battle that they can't possibly win. I point that out to the Radiant Swords.
You don't know much about Radiant Swords, do you?
Here, I'm gonna roll my persuasion check based on my little bit of sweet talking there.
Okay.
18 total.
What'd you get?
18.
18?
Yeah.
The demon kind of nods his head slowly. I will not let them slow me down. But should they become more than an annoyance, we will have to renegotiate.
I'm sure for being as powerful as you, that won't be an issue. I trust in your strength.
Do you say anything to the brother-sisters?
Be cool, man.
I look over my
Be
shoulder.
cool, man.
I look over my shoulder at them, and I'm like, I understand you guys gotta do what you gotta do, but this guy might squash you like a bug. He might squash me like a bug.
They may squash us all like bugs. Don't you understand what you have done?
Restored balance to the universe. It was wrong to sequester this elemental expression of the universal order like that.
This extra-dimensional being that represents chaos and evil that kills my brothers and sisters on the battle lines at the Scar every day? Yes, I'm sure there's some sort of divine balance that is being restored.
My poop is an elemental expression of my breakfast earlier, and I don't carry it around with me.
I don't disagree with you that but frankly, it's just as likely that the consequence of sequestering him here is that the Solar is sequestered away in some other pocket of the universe to balance things out.
You have no evidence for that. At all, anywhere.
That was a good ass-pull, Barnabas.
You're just
Good
making
ass
shit up.
That's what wizards do.
Tori, you're on the back of the thing.
Goristro? Yeah.
The Goristro. I'm right. He's huge size, correct?
Huh?
He's huge size, correct?
He is huge sized.
Yeah, it means I'm like 15 feet out of their reach.
Yeah, they're not going to attack you. I just wanted to know where you were when he started breaking the machine with his head.
Yeah, I'm clinging to his shoulders like Master Blaster.
The demon begins to charge this way and that way, kind of finishing what you guys started by gumming up the machines. It kills as many duo drones as it can. It destroys them. As they begin to fix it, he just kind of steps on them. Crushing them one by
Barnabas. This is your fault, Barnabas.
With such force that they liquefy and splatter their little metal bones.
one. The hallway is not of huge size. The hallway is of large size. And what do you guys do as it like destroys the machinery, I guess? Anything?
I recommend we sprint off after that wizard and see if we can get hold of that book before he does. Let's go, let's go, let's go! He's probably going to figure out how to get through this hallway!
What the Radiant Sword doing?
They begin to attack the demon.
That's fine.
They're merely annoyances, right, Jesse?
Biting gnats at his ankles.
I bet you they can do 300 damage within a good solid
Really?
couple minutes of work.
Okay. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Keeping an eye on the Goristro.
Can we retreat?
Can you
No, we
what?
gotta go forward. We gotta get that guy in his book.
We do have to get the sorcerer and the book. That's important.
For a reason, and they have no self-preservation instinct.
What
Well,
don't?
The demon's gonna come with us, and they'll follow the demons. So once they have multiple evil things to attack,
Yeah, we can divide their attention at least.
Is the demon going with you guys?
That's up to him. I'm going to start sprinting off down the hallway back towards the other direction, though.
You sprint off down the hallway. Anyone sprinting off down the hallway with him?
I'm keeping
By
an
the
eye on
way,
the demon.
also on the assumption
Sure.
that Grave Lords are already fried. Is that a correct assumption?
The what? Yes, the Grave Titans are fried. Some zombies are, cooked zombies are kind of crawling slowly down the hallway with one hand.
Plastered to the stonework.
Brutus kind of starts to follow, but then she basically looks back at Thomas and is like,
What?
well, she'll follow your lead in general because you're a hero.
Okay. You might want to go and help out Barnabas. I don't like him running off by himself. Look after him for me, okay?
I'm helping, and then she runs off.
You gotta come too. We need you.
Yeah, let me see. Level 7. Probably has 3, 6. How often does someone with +5 hit 19? 60% of the time is 10.
25% of the time.
3, 4, 3. Well, they'd have to get 13, 14 if they had +5. That's 70. Yeah, they probably hit him once per turn. I don't know. It'll probably take a minute before they do enough damage to make him turn on his deal.
Alright.
Barnabas is sprinting down the hallway. Prudence, you said you're following? Because Thomas told you to?
Yes.
Okay. Tacitus, what are you doing?
I'm waiting to see what the demon does.
The demon is destroying this area. And then once it's done, it will head towards the hallway to try to break that large enough so he can just kind of fit through.
Okay. I settle in on its back and wait for it to wander into some action.
Okay.
I think it's scraped off in that hallway, dude.
Mind the low clearance.
Jesse, Barnabas is well. You have your fox companion kind of running next to you now, kind of giving you an awkward eye, like,
Kit, go sniff him out. We have to kill that wizard in the next 60 seconds.
he just kind of like points with his foot, like it's that way. You saw it. You get to the middle room. Do you keep running?
Yeah, down the other hallway.
You hit a wall of force as you sprint to a wall of force.
I go.
How do you get rid of a wall of force?
Counterspell only works on things that are being cast, not on things that have already been cast, right?
You
You
need
need
to
to
spell,
spell
yeah.
magic, which your bard friend has, but do you have dispel magic, Jesse?
Not prepared.
Mm.
And I've already used my disintegration, which would deal with that.
Would that destroy wall of force? Wow.
Yeah, it specifically negates wall of force.
Gotcha.
How does wall of force work?
It's a really tough wall.
Do you have any other ideas?
Can we go underneath it?
Yeah, our best bet would be to tear away the walls at the edge. Is our floor, roof, and walls all made of stone?
Say again?
Are the floor, roof, and walls all made of the same material?
Yes. They're made of, I think it's iron,
Iron?
because this is like a metal structure that he's built over the volcano. That doesn't make, trying to think, must be stronger than iron. Probably stone. Stone makes more sense. Sure, big stone structure that he's built over the volcano. They both melt. What's this guy doing?
He's not very smart.
It's lasted for a couple thousand years. It's a very strong stone metal combinant that he's.
He somehow learned how to alloy basalt and iron, yeah.
Stone would hold up well.
It would, actually, yeah. Because the temperature would be lower at the surface. Yeah.
I don't really
Do you have any
much.
ideas?
The best I could do is cast giant insect and get like centipedes to tunnel. That's my best that I can do currently. I can't turn into anything.
Can you make plants?
Hmm?
Can you make plants? Like growth or anything like that?
I can do plant growth, but I thought there had to be plants.
In an area?
Yeah.
Okay, it's okay. I got it.
You got it?
Prudent, are you guys both staying behind?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the Goristro.
Okay. Prudence, come here.
Okay.
I put a hand on Prudence's shoulder, and then cast Dimension Door, which, with my scrying, can I Dimension Door myself to, like, immediately adjacent to the last point the wizard at? Got a 500-foot range.
We're gonna die.
And then we both get splinched into a volcano.
Oh, goodness.
I trusted you, Cousin Thomas.
Yeah, you can use your scrying information, I think.
Fine, it's alright.
You arrive
Barnabas.
exactly at the spot desired. It can be a place you see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance. If you would arrive at a place already occupied by an object or creature, you and any creature traveling with you each take 46 force damage, and the spell fails to teleport you. So as long as you didn't pick an area where the mage may or may not be walking at.
Yeah. I
Just
picked
very instant.
immediately adjacent to where I last saw him. An open area immediately adjacent.
Mm-hmm. And you grab Prudence?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, you and Prudence transport into the machinery room, where there are a giant derrick, as they are called, is pumping. You can see blood coming up and something else kind of going down. A iridescent, silvery mixture kind of being pushed as it goes up and down. Blood comes up, silvery mixture goes down.
How large is the room that we're in?
Probably as big as the last room. Huge, just kind of 100 yards in diameter.
Okay.
You can see the mage working off to the side of where you're at. Let's see, there's a derrick in the room, there's a big blood puddle, or big blood like tube. You can see the kind of like it's a clear tube, and blood's being transported, from the derrick tube. Like there's just a giant main blood column that's going off, and many different pipes around the area. You can see along the walls, there's like almost like a cage, a very very thin mesh cage along the far wall, where the silvery stuff seems to be originating from. And you can see the mage with the book standing off by the blood pipe, and kind of he's like talking into a pipe there.
How far away is he from me?
Probably like 50 feet.
Okay. So, standard action, ported us in, and then I'll say use my movement to move 30 feet towards him.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Can I cast the spell?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm going to cast Call Lightning as a level 4 spell.
Sure, the room fills with a giant storm, as the room is large enough to support such a
Why?
cloud.
And then I will choose the wizard to try to hit. He needs to make a dex saving throw.
Let's see something. It'd be really cool if, like, I mean, obviously it's a spell, but it like followed like physics rules and like, sorry, it hits the derrick.
It's also probably raining blood right now.
It's raining blood. Oh yeah, where's the? We can do some music. Oh, I can't do it on this phone. Some Slayer, Rain of Blood. Sure. He rolls dex. Oh, he gets a natural 1. He is caught flat-footed as he's doing whatever he's doing.
Does that that doesn't crit, right?
No, it doesn't necessarily make it good or bad.
He takes 27 points of damage.
He passes his Constitution save.
What is the con?
What's the con save?
It was for massive damage.
Oh, okay.
All right. You guys had the drop on him. Roll initiative.
Oops. Prudence gets an 8.
And Barnabas gets a 14.
Barnabas?
I will I will.
What'd you get, Jesse?
I got a 14.
14. All right, you win.
All right.
But
I
he is
would-
no longer surprised.
I will cast an upgraded sleep on him.
He is going to cast Counterspell.
Can you counter a counterspell?
Hmm?
Can you counter a counterspell?
You can counter a Counterspell.
Second question. Is there a spellcraft check associated with counterspell, or it just cancels if it's the same level, right?
If it's like level 3 or less, I think. If it is, yeah, 3 or less, it just cancels.
Okay, and I was casting it at level 3. You'll allow countering the counterspell?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do that. So I burn 2 third-level slots to counter his counterspell, and then can proceed with completing the sleep spell. And
Well, he can't take more than one reaction, so he can't counter your counterspell.
We're like counting on our fingers, like, what is happening?
sleep does 2d8 per level you bump it, right?
Huh?
Sleep is plus 2d8 per level you up it, right?
Yes.
I have it right. Yeah. Okay, better roll well.
So I shouldn't zap him again?
You can. If this misses, just try him.
Well, yeah.
So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
98. You should be able to get him with 98.
46.
Okay, 46. He only had 13 left. So you apply 13 to him. How far does sleep go? Oh, they wouldn't be affected by sleep. All right, never mind. So the mage kind of like, puts his hand up to counterspell, then all of a sudden slumps over and kind of lands on the ground with his book in his hand. Meanwhile,
I don't know what that was, but it was appropriate.
it was just my phone being stupid and vibrant. Meanwhile, in the other room,
Right.
the Garistro is finishing up with the machinery and the cages and the duo drones, and the Radiant Sword couple have been just eating away at his ankles. Finally, after the third smite attempt by the Paladin, he finally has grown angered enough to go backsies.
Tacitus, you staying here? Sorry about this, Hunter's Mark, and I'm gonna start firing as soon as he gets aggressive against the Radiant Paladins.
I,
Oh, this is gonna die!
just if I may metagame for a moment, are you aware of the power of the being that we are interacting with?
Look, Thomas has been doing more compromising than he feels comfortable with over the course of this quest. There was going to be at some point he was just going to have to say fuck it.
I have a question for you. What evil have you personally witnessed this demon commit?
He's a demon.
Have you seen some evil committed against him? Scenario.
This sounds like a Trump argument, John. Don't get sucked into it.
I was gonna say I'm not in the mood for conversation anymore. Thomas is already attacking. He's made up his mind.
All right, so I would say Thomas roll initiative.
15 plus 3, 18.
Really hope you don't get one-shotted.
They get the demon gets 16, and the other two will act on your initiative.
Okay.
What do you do?
All right. Bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
And the problem with Thomas is he can't actually do a hell of a lot of damage.
Well,
Where's Hunter's Mark rules? What to do? I deal 1d6 whenever I hit a weapon attack. Okay. Yeah. Cast it at level 2. So I can maintain as long as I need to. And, yeah,
You
okay.
do it at spell level of 3rd or 4th level.
Or 3rd, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You sure?
Well, 10 minutes. Well, 10 minutes is 60 rounds, isn't it?
No, you have an hour. Concentration up to an hour. Or you can
Oh, I
do
thought it was 10 minutes.
4th level. Concentration
Fourth
up
level
to
then.
8 hours.
Yeah.
That's
For some reason, I thought it was 10 minutes.
awesome.
I'm paying enough attention.
That's way better than I thought, too.
Alright, you cast Hunter's Mark, and you can see like a little ranger symbol appear on its forehead. It glows with an ambience.
Alright.
TK, do you want to roll into the initiative?
Oh, God.
I'm a bystander in all of this. I'm watching this go down, and I'm like, none of
None of this affects.
none of the people in the room look like foes to him. This is a whole big misunderstanding.
As you ride on the back of it.
Riding the Gristro. Yeah, I'm just riding him.
Thomas, your attacks.
First attack was 4, then it's gonna miss.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack. Oh God. Halfling luck. No. No, Jesus. I'm gonna use a lucky reroll and reroll that one.
Okay.
13 plus 8, 21.
21 will hit.
Okay. He's already damaged because of the other 2, and I get an extra 1d6 from Hunter's Mark. Okay. So I do 10 points of damage to him.
Nice. You want to roll just 2 more attacks? Actually, yeah, roll 2 more attacks.
2 more attacks?
One at a +6, one at a +5.
Really?
This is for them.
Oh, I see. Plus 6 is 18.
No,
Plus 5 is 20.
that'll hit. 1d8 +2.
Alrighty. 7 points of damage.
Alright, so...
Here we go, chipping away, slowly.
Of course they burned up all their smites now just to piss him off.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, you're flailing against the demon who's victimized by Tremblay, while these Radiant Sword dumbasses are allowing Tremblay to go unpunished.
I'm pretty sure you can't victimize the demon. They're unvictimizable by just definition.
Yeah, no.
Well, we clearly have philosophical differences in that regard, because until this demon does something evil, he's a victim in my eyes.
No, well, I'm not.
I swore a knightly vow to protect those who are taken advantage of and exploited.
He doesn't need protecting.
It's going to go ahead and try to charge.
Which is why I'm confused by the Radiant Blade's behavior. It's like, you guys are basically fighting a wall.
Yeah, but that's what they do. Like,
That's what they do.
like imagine like Chaos versus Space Marines. Would a Space Marine ever turn its back on Chaos?
They're gonna die in glory.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, being the Emperor's chosen only gives you resistance to failed morale checks. It does not grant you fearlessness.
That's fine. They're fearless for other reasons. I mean, she's a bard. She gives them, and he's a paladin. You know, they have saves.
That's why I'm suspending my disbelief.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think it's sound. I agree. It was a slight miscalculation on our part. It's okay. Nothing is fucked. Everything's fine here.
Nothing is fucked, dude. Nothing is fucked, dude. The Garistro makes 2 fist attacks and a big kick at the paladin, and the fists hit, doing 40 damage.
Oh,
Meanwhile, in the other room.
Yeah. I sprint over to the mage, grab the book out of his hands, and just toss it across the room to Prude, take care of this. Then cast Dimension Door with myself and the mage. Can I take him with me, even though he's kind of an unwilling subject?
Let's see.
The wall of force requires concentration, so since you put him to sleep.
Yeah, so the wall of force is gone.
But you got more than a single move action away from me. Is why I want to get.
Where are you dimensioning Dorian in?
Back to the room these guys are in.
One willing creature.
It does specify one willing creature.
It specifies one willing creature. I'm wondering if the sleep makes him willing or unwilling or
I'm willing to say it's GM fiat. I mean, he's asleep, so it might be some kind of spellcraft check or something.
Sure, why don't we say that? Roll a spellcraft check. Roll intelligence.
Mine is 28.
28?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can transport him.
And I transport us back to the room in front of the swirling melee with the demon, and I say, "My lord and master, his blood is spilled to sate your vengeance," and I slit the wizard's throat to go him.
So you kill the wizard in front of him?
Yes, and in his name.
Oh, man.
That's what? Are you what? In his name?
Wait a second. How is killing an unarmed, unconscious man not an evil act?
It is. It very much is. In the name of a demon.
Yes.
Barnabas, what are you doing?
Regardless of the man's alignment, how do you make that not an evil act?
He was the
I
demon.
guess if you release the demon to do the same thing, does that make it an evil act as well?
What?
If you release a demon to do the same thing, does that not make it an evil act as well? If the goal is to kill the mage,
Which character?
Do it
Who's
with the demon
speaking to me right? Who's speaking to me right now?
I am. I'm just positing a question.
Voice in my head. Stop filling me with doubt with what I know is right.
Anyway, I commit this evil and profane act to sate the demon's quest for blood.
You have taken my vengeance from me.
Yeah, it was a gamble.
I will return to my plane, and I shall walk it until I find the scar, and I will be back for you, mage, and you, swords. You plane shifts away?
Well, shit.
Since I'm just standing now in an empty room with a giant thundercloud, can I hit the derrick a couple times with lightning to try and wield the pieces together?
Sure.
I do that. Since I have the storm.
The storm might as well hit lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, with lightning.
I'm gonna it was the paladin that got hit by the Gristro, right? I'm gonna go heal.
Yeah, he's pretty beat up, but his sister starts tending to his wounds.
I can spend a cure wounds on him.
Let them spend their own on it. Don't use paladin.
She's a heal bot. She's a total heal bot.
Oh, is she? Oh, okay.
She like.
Kneeling, crumpled on the ground, panting, covered in blood. It's like
Yeah, Jesse, what's your alignment?
a little true neutral.
Well, Prudence, you hit the derrick a couple times with lightning, and yeah, it begins to fuse, and you can see it slow and then stop.
Does Barnabas have Barnabas, do you have the book with you?
No, I haven't.
Prudence has the book.
So I was touching the demon. I was touching the demon when he plane shifted.
Oh.
That means that I'm in hell right now.
Well, not in hell. I guess I'll give you a reaction. Do you want to roll wisdom to realize he's leaving, or do you just want to go to hell?
It says it's a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Roll charisma.
I got a 4.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
No, I don't think. Well, he has to make a hit against you. I don't think he really wants to transport you.
He threw me off before he plane shifted. Then?
I mean,
That
I
would
think
make sense.
it says you and up to 8 willing creatures who link hands in a circle. So you weren't linking hands in a circle. Or you can use this spell to banish an unwilling creature, choose this creature within reach, and make a melee spell attack against it. So he wasn't using it against you. I think he just plane shifts himself, and you fall 15 feet to the ground.
Fair enough. I was confused because it said ranged touch, and I most certainly was touching him.
Yeah.
He would have to
Yeah,
I think.
I don't think you followed the exact ritual of the spell, and therefore you're probably fine.
I don't fall inside of the targets that he designated.
Right.
Yeah, so I just flopped to the ground somewhat painfully and unceremoniously.
This room is completely destroyed. It would take 100 Modrons with 100 years to build it back up, probably. At least a year.
I'm okay with that.
Look around at these guys. I'm like, kind of pick myself up and dust some of the blood spatters out of my robe. Sorry about that. Slight miscalculation there. It's good learning experience, though. I mean,
Prudence by this time,
I go up to
like, what I miss?
I'm
Yeah,
moving and talk to Barnabas. I'm just going to look for Prudence.
I slap the blades on the back and tell them sarcastically, "You guys were a lot of help."
Your tone is not lost on me. You
That's
can tell
surprising.
The paladin kind of like is slow, but she's like, just because you decided to side with evil does not mean that we are beyond, making correct and good decisions with our lives.
Clearly.
I just got the single-track mind, bargains with humans. I forgot some of the greater social dynamics at play in the complex situation. It happens. I'm a wizard. I'm kind of apt.
You just decided to bargain with demons, and you forgot that bargaining with demons means bargaining with demons. Yes.
Learning. Yes, you're right. I take responsibility for my action. You're right. I have learned that.
Prudence, you can see the derrick is kind of destroyed. Anything else you want to do in this room?
No, I don't think so. I'll let go of my storm and come back.
What else is there left to do here?
Well, we still need to kill what's his name.
Tremblay?
Yeah.
I don't see any sign of him.
Yeah.
There's
Around here somewhere.
There's another. I mean, the room has 3 doorways. 4 doorways, I guess, in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have gone down 2 doorways, or 2 hallways. So, let me just... Here's room. 2 hallways, door from Grave Titans, closed doors that you have not gone through.
Right.
I feel like we should maybe explore the Derek's room. I, by the way, apologize to the Radiant Swords for my error, and they're still interested in aiding us in confronting Tremblay. Despite our oversights.
We are concerned about your complacency in the face of these creatures.
It is a little worrying.
But the
Something
Radiant
like that.
Sword has room for forgiveness. And understand that we all make mistakes.
I have always known your people to be devoted to their principles.
Yes, but the Radiant Sword does not believe in third chances. Remember that.
I'll remember it. I think we should kind of take some time to inspect the Derek room and see if we can discern what's going on there. What do you guys think?
What was in there? I mean, besides the Derek.
Busy sort of with the task at hand. I didn't really get a good chance to inspect it,
I suppose we should go take a look.
just in case there's anything we overlooked.
Sure. Yeah. You go wander over to Prudence and ask to see the book. See what's in it.
Yeah, she hands it over.
Sure, it's a book of names.
We should probably figure out his name.
Yeah, is it just like names and no context, or does it describe who's who, or?
That's mostly names and no context.
Damn it.
It's just kind of, I imagine a book of names to just be like, and the true name of this demon. I guess there's probably pictures, but like most of them, when they die, become mains again. They become the least demon on the chain. This guy was not, and usually they have to pull their way up to being big again in some way.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Huh.
That was my understanding. At least that's what happens with devils.
No, I like that mythos.
May I roll knowledge arcana on the tome since
that's a good idea.
since Tacitus is a sage and a researcher and has a fetish for books?
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
I got a 19 total on my arcana.
You're trying to figure out which one is the one you guys just rode?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just using whatever expertise I have to gain some information from the book. But I don't know what type of information I'm looking for.
I see. So you're just rolling on the book in general. So yeah, this is a list of demons' names. It is bound in demon flesh. It looks like one of the other book that you have. And it's bound differently. It definitely has like summoning rituals in the front, and
In series by the same publisher.
yeah, I would say that.
Same satanic publisher. Interesting.
The skins are different though. The one that you guys had before is probably Yugoloth skin, and this one is demon skin.
But you know it's yellow, right? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely same publisher.
Get yellow and red.
Yellow
Gotta
and
summon them all.
gotta catch them all. Yugoloths, demons, devils.
Demon Mom? I don't know.
But no useful information.
I mean, I guess I mean, it tells you how to summon demons. It tells you, the names of the demons. It tells you, I guess you'd have to find, you could probably use researcher to figure out which demons are which. You'd have to go to probably a specialized library, or perhaps there's a library in here.
Might well be.
But this is just a book of names.
Okay.
Used to summon demons.
It'll probably take him a little bit of time to make his way to the scar and cut his way back into this world to...
At least a little bit of time, yeah. We should probably make at least one copy of this book. I feel like it'd be useful for the Radiant Sword as well.
Do we have to find that one in Demon Skin too? Because that's kind of gross.
No, I don't think we have to. I feel like that's
You're
more
right.
a stylistic choice.
Yes, are we going back to the room with the Derek? With the main
Yeah.
floor?
Yep. Gotta go investigate.
Go investigate the room with the Derek. In the room, with the Derek now fused shut, you can tell the blood has stopped pumping, and the other mixture of iridescent glow has stopped going in as well.
I want to see what that is.
Oh, it's demon essence.
It's coming from a caged-in area, and it's kind of like the wall caged on the side, and then there's like a cage underneath, and it's just kind of like sifting through into a big mixture, which has like an auger that's mixing it with some sort of with some of the dragon's blood.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. Okay.
Like there's a pipe of dragon or the blood that's coming up. It's kind of going down into it.
I bet you it's the purified demon essence that they've been crushing up.
You can actually hear something coming from the cages as you walk closer, and you can finally kind of see through the mesh. You can get a strong odor as well of an unidentified plant species that you're not familiar with. You can tell it's plants. It's almost like musky iris of some sort. You know, it just has this very strong scent. And as you get closer, you see the sound is in fact an orgy of pixies just going crazy.
Oh God! Oh God!
The pixie dust is falling from their forced unions and creating this dust that is getting mixtured into the dragon's blood that was being pumped back in.
Super gross.
Jesus, we should probably free them. That's Is there a door on the cage? Is it welded shut? Is it?
It's pretty welded shut, but you could probably open it up somehow.
Yeah, I'm not sure how. I don't have anything to cut the metal with.
I might be able to help.
I'll get the scimitar, that's about it.
I'm gonna cast talk to the irises.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Tori?
You stop talking?
Can't hear him. He
Oh.
just messaged.
I can't
Really bad internet connection.
doubt much of the action. Gotcha.
We could turn off his video, maybe?
Video. I don't quite know. There we go.
I think Tori needs to turn off his. It's not going to be ours that's
Yeah,
the issue, is it?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Yeah, it has to be him on his end.
Poor chat. Is that better, Tori?
Well, I
Can you hear us?
can hear you guys. I can hear you for certain stretches, but then it'll cut out for about 30 seconds, and then I'm.
Totally lost again. Yeah.
Hmm.
Shit.
You can try turning off our video.
I'm trying. Mm-hmm. There we go.
How about that?
Is that any better?
Yeah. I mean, I heard that, but did you guys have any? Did you say anything else?
No.
I don't think so. Did you hear where we're at in the Derek room with the cage full?
Well, there are pixies in the cages.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a forced pixie orgy going on. That's what all the glittery stuff is.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty horrendous.
And Prudence just cast Speak with Plants on the irises that are in the bottom of the cage.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
The plan-
I didn't get any of that. I'm sorry, guys. I had really hoped that this handheld thing would have given a stable enough connection, but I'm missing a lot, and it's slowing down your guys' play.
I don't think
No,
so.
but still,
It's been fine so
no,
far.
we're doing all right. We're going about our normal pace.
If you want to,
Yeah.
if you want to bounce, you can.
I wish that I had more to contribute, but the technical difficulties are making it really frustrating for me.
Yeah, no, if it's no fun for you, man, then yeah,
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Do you want to have any
That sucks.
grind with your video on?
I'll join you guys as soon. Okay, I love you guys. Bye-bye.
Okay.
See you later, man.
They're
Bummer.
turning my video back on.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh well.
Well, the plants say, "What up, Dow?"
Oh wait, there's actual plants in there?
There's like amid the pixie orgy is happening amidst like a blooming plant that is
Oh.
very musty.
Okay.
Has like this, I don't even know what you'd call it, like just huge, like meaty bloom coming out of it.
Hmm.
And you said speak with plants. I don't think plants are very smart, but
I also have speak with plants actually. It imbues them with just enough knowledge to talk, I believe.
Yeah.
question.
Has
But
limited dimensions in animation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, if it already has limited sentience and animation, that might make things easier.
Um,
Don't know what kind of plant it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the plants are now animated as well, and they kind of turn towards you and they kind of look at you and they're like, "How can we help you?" They sing melodically.
are you causing the fairies to do this orgy thing?
We just bloom, you know? We just bring happiness everywhere we go.
Okay. It seems like the fairies would kind of chafe after a while.
That seems to be their own prerogative.
How long have you been?
Yeah, how long have you been here with these fairies?
Oh, me personally, there's a whole bunch of them. So they they all shout out different like time periods, like 1 year, 10 years, 20 years.
These fairies have been doing it for a while.
Kind of gross.
It's gonna chafe.
We should probably let them out.
Yeah, can the irises, like, it says that they can freely move branches, tendrils, and stalks. Are they able to, like, pop the cage open? Using, like, their...
I don't think so. It's enough to create. They can freely move branches, tendrils, and the stalks. I don't know if they're strong enough. Like they can create difficult terrain in there, but they kind of push against the cage, and it's like, yeah.
Okay. Do you know what they were doing in here? Do you ever see somebody big and scary come through here?
Sure. Big and Scary comes through all the time.
And what does he do?
Oh, there's multiple Big and Scaries, yeah. Well, they check on the blood consistency. They check on the pixies, make sure they're orgying. Check the derrick, make sure it's lubricated.
Anything else I should ask, guys?
That's about all I can think of. I think we just need to let the pixies out.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Is there any
Get
kind
on my... There's no kind of door to the cage, right? It's just all
There's no door. It's just locked. It's just welded shut.
Yeah. Okay. And the bars are close enough together that the pixies can't get out.
Right. It's a mesh.
Mm.
Well,
You have like a pry bar that might work, or
I do not.
Cook's utensils. No, hack at with scimitar is about all I can do.
the scimitars are +1 magic items, right?
+1 keen scimitar, yeah.
You could try it.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll give
no.
it a couple whacks.
Roll a whack for me.
9, 17.
Sure.
Stationary object.
Just cut through the mesh.
Nice.
Look at the plants.
Well, they'll be all right. Plants regenerate. That's what they do.
Oh, I can't. Some of
You
this.
can hear one of the plants scream out, "Ah! My vines! My vines!"
I mean,
Walk it off. You'll be fine.
just wait for the sentience to wear off.
Okay,
Like
yeah.
10 minutes.
Sure, that's fair.
Oh, well. Nah, I can get this open pretty quick. I'm gonna give it a couple more whacks and open up the mesh. Do the pixies even notice when the cage is open?
They continue their frenzy.
I'm not sticking my hand in there. I'm gonna ask the plants to make it difficult terrain.
They make it difficult terrain and slightly slow down the orgy. There is less orgy per minute happening right now.
Cast Mage Hand and lift the plant slowly out of the cage.
There's a lot of plants in there, though, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's quite a few.
You might want to grab a pixie, see if you can't pull one out of there.
Uh,
Mage hand. And see if their behavior changes once they're outside the cage.
Does anybody have a shovel they could scoop the pixies out with?
I do have a shovel, actually.
There we go. That's perfect.
Delicately use a shovel and see if I can't nudge a pixie out of the hole in the cage.
You start trying to scoop one out, and because they fly, you have to kind of use the shovel to
I've got a frying pan, a shovel and a frying pan, and just kind of
Sure, you scoop one and you kind of where do you go with it?
I just want to pull it outside the hole in the mesh and get Prudence or Barnabas ready to grab a hold of it when I open up the thing. See if its behavior doesn't change once it's outside the cage. I'm thinking the plants might be influencing them somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna touch the sex pixie.
Barnabas?
yeah, I gotta get your hands dirty if you want to learn something.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
So,
Alright. So I delicately pull the pixie out and then let it go into Barnabas's hands.
yeah, it's kind of sticky with sweat and pixie dust and who knows what else. And it definitely tries to fly back into the orgy. I mean, you can, if you're trying to get it out of the area, you're definitely you can still smell it yourself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, can we kind of walk with it outside of the area where the musk permeates?
Heck, we can take it back into the hallway, yeah.
It takes going all the way back into the hallway for it to kind of start shaking it off. What? Where am I? Wow. Who are you?
I open my hands so it's free, not being captured.
Do you guys smell that?
Yeah, we did. What's your name? I'm Thomas. You,
I'm Flixos.
Flixus. Nice. You been in this place for a while?
I don't know. I just feel like I've only been here a minute or so. Or
Huh. Where'd you come from?
I remember flying around in the mountains of the Feywild, and I was just there, and some shadows came, and now I'm here.
Oh, he black bagged him.
Oh. Huh.
This is not a good place, buddy. Do you have a way to get home? We're on the material plane.
Yeah, we're quite a long way from home.
What? The material plane?
Yeah.
No. Hey, where's home? Where am I?
Don't worry, we'll take care of you.
We'll try and help out. Although, do you know plants at all? I'll give him a quick description of the plants in the bottom of the cage. Do you know what those are? Ever heard of them?
Sure.
Are they like a Feywild resident or just trying options?
Yeah, the satyrs use those. They rub them on their knob a little bit, and it goes crazy, you know?
Oh God.
We should definitely harvest some of that plant.
Out of the things that I would think to be taken, that was not...
There'd be money to be made with that kind of plant, I think. Yeah.
How old is Barnabas?
Hmm?
Old enough to need it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking we should probably try and get the pieces away from the plants. Not sure how though.
Harvest what we want of the plants, and then
Throw the bag of devouring in there.
We need something a little bit more discriminating than that.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God! I could have used that against the Greastro. Oh, I didn't even think. Oh, sorry. Anyway,
Could have used what?
the bag of devouring against the Greastro.
Oh.
Yeah. Didn't even think about that. Crap. All right. Anyway.
I want to ride him too.
What do you do?
Go back. Could I use my medicinal knowledge to harvest some valuable portion of the plant before we destroy the rest of it?
Sure, use medicine.
Oh, I have medicine. Do you want me to do it for you?
What's your medicine?
+8.
Yours is better than mine, but I just rolled a 21, so
Okay.
it's not too bad.
You harvest some of the musky bloom, and perhaps some seed pods. Grow your own, you know.
Nice.
Alright.
All right. The cage is suspended over a vat.
Yeah, it's like it's got like a mesh screen on the bottom, so the pixie dust can just fall right through, and
Right.
and it's like suspended over a vat in which dragon's blood or the blood is being mixed in and creating an iridescent glow to it, and then being pumped back down.
Okay. Is the cage? How big is the cage? Is it pretty big?
Yeah, the cage is probably holds at least 100 pixies.
Okay.
99 now.
Can I
Small
use
number, that's some weird.
produce flame to very gently burn what's left of the plant?
We're still alive! You can hear us! It hasn't been 10 minutes!
Oh no! We're gonna wait until 10 minutes has passed.
You listen to their death screams.
Oh, no.
You listen to one of their death screams before you realize they're all still alive and wait 10 minutes.
I said we waited 10 minutes before.
Oh, I thought you guys didn't. All right. Yeah, that's fine. They're not alive anymore. You burn them.
Okay.
It creates a pungent smoke.
We could have just pulled them out and dropped them into the lava in the other room too.
Oh, look at
The pixies? That wouldn't have worked.
No. God damn it.
cantrip.
Anyway.
Do the pixies kind of recover once it's been burned?
Take a
Um,
while for it to dissipate, I think.
yeah, the smoke is just as ungent and odoriferous. It's like burning poison ivy. You've almost made it worse. They breathe it in, and for a second, the orgy just reaches crescendo heights.
God.
That's
Everything
fine.
becomes a blur.
There actually is chafing at this point. The pixie dust kind of lubricated before, but now they're full blisters, you know.
Hmm. It'll wear off soon enough.
Yeah.
I would think.
But you destroy all the plants, burn them away.
Yeah.
And so you're just gonna let them be and go off.
No, I think they should come with us.
We're not putting
Yeah.
that orgy in a bag.
They'll settle down.
There's
Oh,
100
yeah.
pixies. What are we gonna do with 100 pixies?
Something awesome.
There's gotta be yeah. I'm sure they'd be willing to help out, seeing as how they've been imprisoned. I mean,
They
they're
don't
kinda
even know
sick
they
of this.
have.
Well,
Yeah.
soon they will know that they have been
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Lixel, and say, you're welcome, you and your brethren, to go your own way. But if you're stranded here on the material plane and you want to tag along with us, we might be able to help you find a way home at some point.
Yeah.
You could at least do a bit of research.
I guess. It's just as good. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, I guess.
Yeah.
Man, I'm tired, though. Why am I tired?
You've been
But,
having a pixie orgy for 10,000 years.
yeah,
Oh,
like just nonstop.
I just realized he only speaks Sylvan.
Oh.
I don't speak that.
Nope.
It's a druid language, so you actually might speak it.
I speak Druidic and
Speak druidic. Gotcha. Sorry. Plixel was definitely trained in common as a young age. The rest of them don't.
Yeah.
I learned it just to fuck with invaders of the Feywild. You know, the
So you
Lost
get to
Boys, that Peter Pan character.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Valuable.
anyway.
Right. So,
Is there anything else going on in this room as the fairies kind of recover from their 10,000 years of
Well,
rest?
the derrick is fused shut now, so the blood has stopped pumping.
Okay.
where's the dragon blood coming in from?
From the floor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
From the floor?
There's a
Like-
pipe.
There's a pipe that it's being pumped up from. So imagine like an oil derrick stands on top of the crust, and then it kind of like bores down and pulls something up, and the derrick is used to kind of. So they're pumping the pixie dust mixture down and pumping the blood up.
Yeah.
They've been feeding the dragon pixie dust to keep it alive. So they
Maybe
can-
not alive
But functional. Yeah. Or something.
or something. Yeah,
Rather
pixie dust.
funny where they're keeping the dragon.
Pixie dust has very specific uses. Maybe a knowledge arcana check.
Do not have any of that.
You're rolling well.
25.
On those knowledge.
Nice.
I'm really
What'd you
good.
get? What'd
25.
you roll, Jeff? 25? A mere sprinkle of pixie dust is said to be able to grant the power of flight, confuse a creature hopelessly, or send foes into a magical slumber.
I collect some of the pixie dust in a vial.
Do you collect the blood mixture, or do you collect just the raw pixie dust from the bottom of the cage area?
Actually, the blood mixture.
pixie dust.
I'm
What
gonna
do you-
get a bottle of the blood mixture.
Okay. Prudence, you do blood mixture or raw pixie dust?
Raw pixie dust.
All right.
Oh,
So you
they're a handful
You
of
have to collect that in a little bag. You can't. Well, I guess you can do it in a vial, but so you collect a sizable amount of either if you're going for it.
I'm gonna fly.
You have to believe though. You can't just
I do.
think a happy thought, Prudence.
Really not hard for her.
Yeah, there's a lot of pixie dust here. You kind of use a little bit. You're just kind of like, I can fly, and then you can. You are flying. You're flying around the room. You have a speed of 30.
It's like, oh god, how do I get back down?
That looks like fun. I'm gonna slap some on my head.
And Thomas,
Everyone takes a little pixie dust and kind of throws it in their face, and Plixel kind of looks at you guys like, hey, that's our stuff.
It's there. Might as well use it.
Yeah.
That means there's probably a dragon down in the earth that's been fed sedatives for many, many years.
It's probably waking up and a little confused right now.
It might wake up at some point.
Yeah.
Look down with concern.
can I kind of block off this room, or can you do your Heidi room or something so that we can, like, if I can just get a short rest?
I can do Heidi room. I'm in pretty rough shape too.
Rest.
I don't know if we can rest. I mean, we've fucked up a lot of the machinery here.
It's true.
We haven't exactly had a low profile.
No. We could probably get away with a short rest, an hour, but even that's going to be pushing it.
Does a short rest get you anything, Barnabas?
No, I've spent up pretty much all my short rest resources.
Mm.
Okay, well, I mean, if it's only me, then let's not.
No, it might be worth it. Should we
That
do
gets me wild shape back.
Yeah, maybe we should do that. See if we can hunker down for an hour quietly.
Alrighty.
It's up to you guys.
Maybe we can find like a dark rubble-strewn corner to like hunker down in and camouflage ourselves before rolling out a couple bedrolls and taking a little rest.
Sure, we can give it a shot. Actually, got camouflage or hide in plain sight might help us.
Oh. Does
Yeah,
that
I got that at level 10. I technically just applies to me, but might be able to stretch it a little bit. Spend 1 minute creating camouflage, then you try to hide, you can get a plus 10 bonus to hide. As long as you remain there without moving or taking actions.
So I heard some camouflage things happening. What's going on?
We're going to try and find a dark corner and hunker down for a short rest for an hour.
Strewn. Yeah, try to find some rubble to hunker down in, create a little opaque Leoman's tiny hut, and see if we can rest for an hour to recover our breath.
Leomans is what level spell? 4?
3.
Okay. Sure. You which room are you trying to go into? There's one room that's full of destroyed machinery, and the other room has the derrick. Very little hiding places in the blood room, where there's a lot more in the ashes of the other.
We can go back then.
Yeah. Now let's go back to the other room. Is there anything else of note in this room? Or it's basically 60 sedatives down into oil derrick pumping dragon blood.
Well, you Barnabas was here earlier, so you can see that there's a series of tubes that the wizard was speaking into.
Oh.
Oh.
There's like speaking tubes.
Right.
Go and listen at the tube.
I think that they may. I don't think there's anything coming through to this room.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've
Alright.
definitely heard the commotion.
Yeah. They heard their friend got zapped by lightning. He stopped talking. You there? You there, Steve? Oh shit, Steve's gone.
He was 1 day away from retirement.
He was too old for this shit.
Actually, he didn't even have a name, so he was doomed to begin with.
Yeah. We'll go back to the other room then and try to kind of camouflage a Leoman's tiny hut and make it opaque in some pile of ash and rubble.
And you guys climb in. Roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Can
I do it?
Yeah, can Thomas do it on
I've
behalf?
got rangers that hide in plain sight.
Uh,
Let's see. Natural 20.
Oh.
It's been my
Sounds
best roll
correct.
ever. Oh shit.
yeah, you guys, you might as well be a piece of rubble.
Nice.
Should
Get
we
some sleep.
take a long rest with that?
I mean, I feel like if you're gonna wait an hour, like they're gonna be ready for us one way or another. It's up to you.
8 hours is definitely going to be pushing it. If they look around and don't find us, then they're going to start looking with magic, and there's no way. I mean,
Okay. Okay.
That's
it's
true.
not like we can camouflage against scrying, unless you want to waste on us or something.
That is true.
Yeah.
At least I can see wild shape, which gives us some HP to drop through.
Yeah, it helps a little bit.
Let's carry on.
Alright, so you guys rest now, or do you roll up some hit die and that nonsense?
Yep.
Well,
Let's see.
Yeah, my health's okay.
I'm 10 off, so I'm gonna
How
spend
many
a couple of
people can the hut hold?
I think it's like 4 medium creatures and 8 small creatures.
Say that again, 4 medium creatures?
correct, and 8 small creatures. Or
And 4. So Thomas and Prudence are small, so that's 1.
rub it in.
Barnabas, Tacitus, and one of the siblings?
It's 3.
No, it should be Barnabas,
Oh.
Tacitus, the 2 siblings, and then plus 8 small creatures. I think is correct.
I thought it was, wait, is it 4 medium or 8 small?
Let me check it. I'm just saying that off the top of my head, so let's see if I've got it right.
It probably is or.
I think it can.
That seems kind of odd, because I feel like some adventuring parties are bigger than 4.
Yeah, I feel like it's a decent size.
Hmm.
9 creatures of medium size or smaller.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys did fine.
We could probably crowd a number of pixies in here too if we wanted.
Not if they're still orgying.
Doesn't seem restful to you?
The Plixel comes with you.
Okay.
You think we can't manage?
Me?
I'm really torn about. Okay. If we get into a big fight, I'm not going to be very much use. I kind of think if there is a chance, this might be it. Do we want to go into a fight?
Down Tacitus
And so I only have 1/3 level spell and then a couple 2nd and 1st level slots left.
Oh, jeez.
I've burnt up all my 4th, 5th, and 6th level slots basically a day ago on the rock fight.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Because we haven't taken a long rest since then.
Yeah. I don't know. It'd be difficult to risk it. But if you really feel we should, we can try.
I think
Just
my
be prepared.
is hit, but I can see not doing that. It's a bit of a stretch.
It is going to be a stretch. You're going to have to be prepared for things to go catastrophically wrong.
Yeah.
Uh,
We have the brave lords around us.
no, we killed all of them, remember?
I'm sure you can make more.
You killed 3 of them.
The Grave Titans?
Yeah, then he scried, he saw this. Well, they're not the smartest things. They just kind of went towards open doors, and some of them wandered that way, and some of them wandered the other way.
Okay, so they still are here.
Have we heard anything, any rumblings from within the mountain since we've been making this huge mess over the place?
I feel like this has all happened within about half an hour.
Okay. That's a good point.
Yeah.
The mage told them maybe 10 minutes ago.
Oh, he did just tell them, too.
So we should probably keep moving. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah,
Got it. Agreed.
8 hour rest is not going to work.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
So short rest or long rest? Or no
Short.
rest?
we're doing
Short. Short rest. Yep.
Short rest it up.
Yeah. Had to do. Okay.
Does that get you anything, Thomas? Besides a couple hit die?
Nah, just a couple hit die.
Okay.
Back to full though. I was only 10 points off
Okay.
of my full, so.
The sister does her song of rest for him.
Actually, well,
Nice.
the other option would be to like try to retreat into the forest for a night or something.
I feel like they would turtle up if we did that.
We might not. Like we really don't have a lot of firepower right now.
No, we don't. It's going to be a slog, whichever way we go.
I mean, sort of up to you. You're the one that's in the worst shape.
Well, I'm actually my HP is fine. I just
Yeah.
have no
Spells.
bang left.
Just cantrips.
Right.
I'll get an extra 26 from the song of rest.
What's that?
What's that?
She plays her torban, a Slavic stringed instrument.
1d6, you said?
26 extra. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Good.
Should we just push forward?
Fine.
Okay. We might die.
That's fine.
I won't give them too much breathing space.
It wouldn't be the first time, Jesse.
I know. That's why I'm scared.
It's fine, nothing can go wrong.
Yeah, I think that every time you die, you're going to go another circle down. Maybe 2. Who knows?
God.
One day you'll meet Satan himself. That'd be cool. Won't that be fun? A good story to tell your kids?
Well, he's
Oh, yeah.
not.
The Prince of Darkness. It's pretty cool.
He's alright.
Sure. So you guys heal up as you do.
Yeah.
And you can hear some noise coming from outside the hut.
We can see through the hut, can't we?
Then you can see some blood elves, big, strong, well-bred blood elves, kind of picking through some of the mixture.
Okay.
Trembling, dude.
You guys are there for like an hour. They kind of like come in for about 10 minutes or so, root around, and then head back out.
So we were just seeing what the commotion was?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize they worked for Tremblay. I've forgotten about them, actually.
Everything on this horrible blood island works for him.
Yeah.
Didn't I say it was my island?
It's mine.
I'm the most wanted man on my island.
Yeah, so if they leave and our hour is up, shall we head out?
Head out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Okay.
go and see if we can get into that door.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not scared.
We'll be fine, Barnabas.
I'm really scared.
Everything will be okay. All right. Yep, we're gonna leave our hut and go and see if we can't get into those doors.
As you kind of come out after an hour, you can see that there's some random pixies flying. You can see like some blood elves kind of like with bags, and they're kind of like bagging the flying pixies. There's like 2 blood elves that are in the room there doing some bagging and tagging.
Do that. Right. Well, I guess I'll get the drop on one of them.
Yeah, I think that's like our best bet.
Let's see. I'll move into range and fire a couple arrows at one.
Okay.
Yeah.
These guys look tougher than the normal elves you fought.
Oh. Okay.
They're probably kind of elite.
I mean, our other option then before you attack is I could cast Pass Without Trace and we could try to sneak by them.
I know, but we just freed those pixies. I mean...
You got cut off the head here. We can't be worrying about all the... Cousin Thomas, I appreciate that you're trying to do good.
But the pixies. It's only 2 elves anyway. We can take them. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Right? I look at the Radiant Sword guys. Right? We can take them. Yeah. See?
Ah, only 2.
Yeah.
Even the brother like holds up 2 fingers, he's like this many.
Count to that many.
Okay.
Yeah, I line up to get the drop on them as well then.
I'm gonna catch Shillelagh before.
My first attack was a 19.
Okay.
Second attack, 18.
Momentum. Okay. 18 and a 19?
Yep.
Alright, those hit.
Awesome.
From the darkness of the hallway, 2 fist-shaped arrows come shooting out. Dink, dink.
Right into the back of their heads. Let's see, d6 plus 4, and the second one gets a d8 as well, so total I do 18 points of damage.
Okay. You can see them will kind of like... Then like this, like, I mean, Fabio-looking elf turns and faces you.
Unhand those pixies!
Fabio elf kind of like glares.
Turns around, hair swishing.
Yeah, exactly. You guys are all kind of on the surprise round right now.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a produced flame.
What do you do? Throw
Wait.
what?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cast produce flame and throw it at them. At
Okay.
once.
Is that an attack roll on your part?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well. Sorry, it's been a while since I played caster. So I did the spell attack bonus to that.
Yep.
Okay, so then a 20.
20 hits.
And
Same one that Thomas attacked?
yeah, Fabio. 14.
14. Boom. Produce flame. 2 arrows, and he turns and also gets a face full of fire. You can see some of his gorgeous locks begin to burn off his head.
And I'm going to do some more of the same and just pitch a firebolt at the same one that these 2 already hit. I'm going to also kind of duck like 20 feet back behind them.
What was the damage on that last one, sorry? 20-something?
What was
Mark,
the 14?
14? Okay.
Oh yeah, 14.
Okay.
I get a 12 to hit.
12 is not enough.
Fails.
Your hands are shaking too hard.
It goes wide over Fabio's head as the brother and sisters raise their sword. For the sword!
Prudence is like, shh, 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 shh.
They're like, for the sword! Quiet. They're not quiet.
That is their stealth mode.
Yeah, they're both in full plate. They're not used to, like, sneaking.
I can't sneak, I'm just subtle.
This is subtle. Subtle? Our swords aren't glowing. We didn't cast light this time. Prudence, roll 2 attacks.
A 9 for the first.
Okay. That's the +6. That'll hit.
Okay, and a 16 for the second.
That's a 21. That'll also hit. So, I don't know. 1d8 plus 2 and 1d8 plus 3. So 2d8 plus 5.
2d8s?
Yep.
9.
Plus 5, 14.
13. Right? 14. You're right.
14.
Shut up.
No.
46. All right. So this first guy is looking pretty bloodied as the 4 of you gang up on it, 5 of you gang up on it, and he's just kind of like, my hair! The only thing he's upset about, really. And you see him just kind of like, and he flexes really strong, and he like grabs a great axe from his back, and he just kind of says, that's all they speak when they go into berserker mode.
Freaking Elven barbarians.
And he is going to be reckless and attack at the paladin. And get an 18, which misses.
Oh, well then.
Well, plate plus shield equals 20.
That's what he gets for being reckless.
Yeah. The other one also attacks, though. He also goes full berserker mode, and he's going to try to run past the 2 down the hallway. Who's front in the hallway?
Probably me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably Thomas and I are probably both.
He also goes reckless mode, and he gets a 23 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Ah, my favorite damage die. The D12.
Oh.
He gets a 9 damage.
9 damage total?
Yep.
That's alright. Not too bad. Something about him, though.
Lower than average. Alright, and then it goes back to Thomas. Or, sorry, did we roll initiative?
No, we did not.
No, we did not.
We can just keep going. Thomas, Prudence, Barnabas.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's see. The one I already fired at is pretty messed up, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna fire at him again then. Get my priorities. Assuming the paladin can help me out. Yeah. 2 attacks.
Yeah.
16 and 14.
Yeah, both those hit.
Oh, okay. So total of god damn it.
What's the first attack damage?
First attack damage is 7.
Okay.
Second attack damage is 5.
Ah.
That's really bad.
Yeah, it was. They're still standing. Fabio is still up as Dolph Lundgren is in your face.
Alrighty.
And then it goes to Prudence.
Okay.
Someone's attacked Thomas, and then there's another one.
I'm going to attack the one that's up in our face with a produce flame again. Oh, I get a nat 20.
Nice.
Oh, wow. So double damage. And this is the one that's in your face? The one that's attacking Thomas?
Correct.
Okay.
88. 7, 4, 5, 6. 31.
Oh, dang.
Almost massive damage. He takes a... You hear, the fireball or the produced flame has all the anger and hatred of someone attacking Thomas as Prudence can suffer or can summon. And it explodes in the elf's face, and he just kind of like eats cinder for a second, but you can see him lick his lips. Crazy.
Gross.
Yeah.
Also, I guess all attack rolls have advantage on these two.
Okay.
So you already have a natural 20. I don't know if Thomas wanted to roll and see if you get a crit.
Oh. We have advantage on?
Yeah.
They're enraged.
Nope, I did not crit.
And for my turn, I'll just pop off a fireball at the other elf that we've been powering.
All right.
Yeah, the first one.
All right, you have advantage?
Ooh, also a crit.
Natural 20. Nice.
All right.
Wounds of fire.
Oh, that
Yeah,
is
you,
disappointed.
You roast Fabio to a crisp. His great axe falls in his hands. Barnabas, can you give me 2 attack rolls with advantage?
For the pieces.
Oh, okay. So the first one, we'll say the brother. 17
Plus 6,
and 18.
so 24 for the first attack. This next one's plus 5.
So 23 for the second one.
Oh, they both have advantage still.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
first was 17. Second one.
Gotcha. All right, so they're both 23s then. Sure. Roll 2d8 plus 5.
Uh, 9 plus 5 is 14 for the first one.
That's what I was saying.
No, that's both of them.
Oh, okay.
Plus 5 is 14. Okay. So that's both of them. All right, so 14 damage on top of the 31. Okay. The Berserker goes next. He is surrounded on all sides, and I wish he had multi-attack. Goes after Thomas with a 14.
Misses, actually.
Oh. Dolph Lundgren's not happy. He swings his axe too high, and the halflings don't even have to duck.
Ha! I'm shorter than that. Alright.
I'm used to fighting normal-sized foes.
In halfling culture, your status is actually tied to how short you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same in the gnome culture. Have you heard of the short, tall ones? There's a very, very, very famous gnomish family.
The short tall ones.
Yeah, the tall ones got kicked out a long time ago, so the short, tall one stalker ended up being the... Only Tori played that module. It was good stuff.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah, that's where he met the artiste who made statues out of all the gnomes.
Aww.
Yeah, it was sad
They're so cute and small.
and good. Anyways, Dolph Lundgren's in your face still, Thomas.
Right. I will, I guess, drop my bow, draw the scimitar, and attack it.
Okay. Scimitars are out.
Yes. First attack, 17 hits.
Okay.
Second attack, 26 also hits.
Are you wielding one in your offhand?
No, I've just got the one.
Just the one? Oh, I thought you take both of them, or just the one?
I did take both, but I don't have dual wielding or anything like that. So.
Everyone has dual wielding.
But I don't get to add my extra.
Yeah, you don't get to add
your ability when you do the damage.
But it's still damage. It's still like an extra attack. If you're not using your bonus action, it just seems like. All right, fine. Don't use it. Whatever. What's your damage? Well,
okay, sure. No, yeah, no, I
you're right.
did.
You don't use it.
I had both of them. Oh, yeah, no, hey, look at that. Look at that. 19.
19 is a crit, right?
No, 11 plus 8.
Gotcha. All right. Also, these are all with advantage again.
Yeah, I've been. Yeah,
Okay.
That's 3 hits, 1d6 apiece. Plus 3 because it's a plus 1, so 18 points of damage total.
It's just plus 2.
Hey?
Right? Because if it's just plus 1, it's plus 1 for 2 attacks, and then plus 0 for the third, because the third one's offhand.
It doesn't get the magic bonus from the.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not adding any of my dex modifier.
You should.
Because I'm dual
so you would the first 2 attacks get your dex modifier.
Oh. Okay.
Because that's your main hand. Main hand gets your bonus. Offhand doesn't.
I thought none of my attacks got the bonus.
No.
Okay, so that's plus 4 plus 8 plus 9 then, so 24 points of damage.
24 is enough to drop the Berserker elf. And the scimitars come out, and some fast streams of blood appear on his chest. You can just see, like, on his legs, because he's gone high and you've gone low. And he's just kind of bleeding from the femoral arteries as he kind of drops. Ugh.
As we don't mess with Cousin Thomas. Bam! Ha!
Low 5.
Low 5.
But you can see that the doorway is open to the next room. They've come through, and they've left it open.
Right.
Go over their bodies, look for anything.
Loot the corpses.
They have great axes.
Okay.
Prudence like barely picks one up. Look, I'm a warrior.
Very heavy for Prudence.
Oh god.
I figure because they're heavy, so small people can't use them as two-handed weapons. Yeah, so Prudence kind of like lifts it like, I'm a warrior. But it's unwieldy.
Just drag it along behind you.
I just gotta take my strength for when I'm actually gonna attack with it. It's fine.
Just give it one to your plant friends.
Sit back down.
You can
Dude,
turn it-
a great axe wielding treant, like a lumberjack treant, that'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Oh god. Terrifying.
Pretty great. Can you wild shape into a treant? I mean,
I can wild shape into an elemental.
oh.
Earth elemental, yeah, that'd be close.
Because I could probably get.
Gorilla. The silverback gorilla.
With an axe. Yep.
They're just
All right, what do you do?
Let's head for the next room if the door's open.
Sure.
Or we haven't been yet.
free all the pixies.
Oh.
Yep. Have
Yeah,
Flixen
the
start
pixies-
gathering up the pixies.
Plixel begins to speak to them in Sylvan. You can tell they are definitely, within the last hour, have kind of regained more of their faculties, and some of them have wandered out of the cage. They seem to still be in a stupor, making them easy to catch for the elves. Kind of like all of them waking up with this amnesiac, like they're not sure where they are. They don't know how they got there, besides that they were black-bagged.
Right. Flex is gonna have to bring them up to speed then. Yeah.
Yeah, did you bring Plixel up to speed
Pixies.
Pretty sure we brought Flix up to speed.
in that hour? Sure.
Yeah. We covered the whole 10,000-year orgy part, being black bagged by a vampire,
Yep. Yep.
vampire's experiments.
He's like, I'm gonna stay here and I'm just gonna tell everybody what's going on.
You have to fight for your freedom with us.
Yeah, maybe we'll get to that, but right now there's a lot of pixies that need help. I mean,
A lot of angles, a lot of ins and outs.
Oh.
10,000 years worth.
I was talking about accountant. He actually said I should take a cash payment, but if you already have a check made out, that's okay.
It's okay too.
Yeah, he's gonna stick back a little bit.
That's
Okay.
fair. Gather his people. Alright, let's head for the next room.
Yep.
As you head into the next room, the floor changes to shoji mats, the bamboo mats, and they're kind of like very, very well made and preserved. And there's tapestries on the wall, silk tapestries of, babies being murdered by a whole bunch of people. Basically a slaughter of the innocents kind of thing going on. Very, very tactful. A lot of blood and guts, babies being slattered against walls and that kind of stuff. Elven babies. the hallway and tapestry goes and finally ends into a tapestry of or a room of maps, where there's a whole bunch of just maps on the wall of the continent. Very old maps, though. Some of you are, you can kind of see some familiar shapes. Any of you guys cartographers or would have an interest in that?
For me, would you?
Not really.
No.
I'm afraid not.
I'm not so bound to this material plane.
Sure. This is just one of millions of material planes. And so you can see that, maybe you stop long enough to see where you're from. Like, oh, look, there's the halfling village.
Is there any like writing among the tapestries? Does it tell any particular story, or is it just like general gruesomeness?
There's no writing on the tapestries, but you could possibly roll insight to see if there's a story.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
I have insight.
Yeah, you're better at this.
I'm really good at putting pictures together to make a beautiful story about love.
Mm-hmm.
I could try perception.
I have a 25.
25 insight is enough to kind of look at the tapestries and be like, oh, there's a great story of love here about how this vampire guy, like there's a central figure in a couple of different ones. You kind of tell the central figure is the same in some of the tapestry goes a distance, but this one character keeps popping up along the tapestry, and oh, that's probably our friend, and he loves killing babies. There's like you can tell there's like this beginning of the story where the babies are collected, and there's some like people pleading with him, and then there's like a massive couple panels of slaughtering, and then there's like a fourth one of him being crowned. Just some odd story. He's wearing
weird contraption, putting babies on spikes. Yeah.
Yeah, some babies on spikes. He's wearing his full Oriyoshi armor. There's very samurai armor with a helmet. And his helmet has this fierce mask. You don't see his face at all. It's just this very fierce mask with whiskers and beard coming out of it, made of
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's a bad man.
This is
Definitely not good.
That's my insight.
There's a river of blood, of baby's blood at the bottom. Seems like he's an okay guy.
Seems to have substituted out demons for babies at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Well.
And the maps are maps.
Is there any town on the map that is circled and it says attack here next?
Some sort of plan going on, or like world domination sort of thing?
Yeah, roll intelligence on the maps.
Can I use perception?
Oh, you did. What was your perception roll from earlier?
I didn't make one.
Okay, yeah, perception's fine.
Okay. 6. 12.
12 total?
12 total.
Yeah, you can see there's some maps in this room.
Oh, hey. Guys, I think these maps are pretty old.
Definitely old maps. You try to you definitely see the halfling area. You're like, oh, here be halflings, is what it says. Here be little people.
Is there anything that might give me insight into the functioning of the mountain or the island?
Roll perception or intelligence.
23.
Yeah, this is probably the better. By looking at the maps, you're able to kind of figure out from what you know about the island and surrounding areas to kind of triangulate where the island should be on the maps, and instead you see, a handwritten, very calligraphic hand says, "Here be Scorchalax,"
Scorchalax.
Yeah.
It's a Pokemon.
I was gonna say.
To me, it sounds like dragon laxatives. Like, have you been eating too much sheep? Don't worry. Just take fortified Scorchalax.
Flame's not hot enough. Too much sulfur. Try Scorchalax.
May cause runny diarrhea. Only take what doctor recommendations.
Okay. Yeah, so this island's of his own creation.
Might in fact have been created to imprison the dragon.
Coagulated dragon blood and demon blood.
Yeah, you can see like a small dot, next to it. Just a dot.
Silent, like 40% demon blood, 20% dragon blood, 20% pixie jizz.
This island is disgusting.
Just like.
This is an island based on sacrifice. You said it, Jesse. The theme is sacrifice and bodily fluids.
This island is a health hazard.
Yeah.
If it's sticky and wet and not yours, don't touch it. We learned that in health class.
God.
I feel like we should put that book somewhere safe before we go die.
Oh, we could put it in the book of the Bag of Devouring.
That's a terrible idea.
I don't think we want to destroy it. I think we actually need some of the information inside of it.
Well,
Yeah.
if we die, it doesn't matter.
That's true.
Still a risk, though. It doesn't actually destroy stuff like that. It spits it out into a random place on a random plane. So the book would still exist. Yeah.
I mean, do you want to try and hide it? Does that seem better than having it on your person?
What do you guys think?
You have two of these such books.
Yeah. Barnabas or Tacitus is carrying the other one around. You can give them both to him.
Let's just try not to die. Let's do that one.
Yeah, I like that plan.
I know you guys are new to this adventuring thing. It's just sometimes that plan A doesn't always work out. It's good to have like a plan B.
It's worked well for us so far.
Jesse, just don't die. Isn't it that obvious?
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. What else do you want to do with it?
Okay, let's not die.
Okay.
That's not.
That's the plan.
Don't fuck up the plane, Barnabas.
Ooh, okay.
We tread ever onward.
Yeah, maybe silently, stealthily.
We have the
Oh, we
two
have
plate
we've got
guys.
like 3 plate bearers. Okay.
I can cast silence over us.
Yeah, Barnabas isn't going to be happy with that.
Oh, well, yeah.
I can do a pass
Yeah.
without trace. That gives plus 10. How many people does that affect?
That's actually not bad. I think it can affect all of us. It's like 5 or 6.
Hello.
I feel like we were going to need whatever advantage we pull off.
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
This says you and your companions.
Oh, okay. We'll take it.
It doesn't have a hit dice maximum?
I don't think so.
No, it just says you and your companions, who are within 30 feet of you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's
Plus
a bubble
10.
spell then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can cast it on an army, but I can cast it on us.
Okay.
So we'll do that.
Nice.
Everybody's got a plus
Nice.
1.
Okay.
Plus 10, yeah.
But even with their disadvantage, we can probably do it for stealth.
Okay, so prudence is good.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Pass without trace. We all get plus 10 bonuses to stealth.
Okay. So
Barnabas,
do you stealth
10 total. Prudence has like a 30-something.
You have a 10 total?
Oh, sorry, 20 total.
It's like that's
I was gonna say.
I rolled a couple disadvantage ones for Tacitus and plate bearers.
Yeah.
Tacitus gets a 17. Plate bearer gets a failure. By which I mean 12.
13, 12.
I'm assuming -1.
For who?
For the paladin and for Tacitus.
He probably has a 0. They probably both have 0s.
Okay,
I don't know
so
about Tacitus.
paladin
The-
and Tacitus get 13 and 15. And the bard gets
He also has disadvantage and 0.
a 3 plus 10.
So I heard 30, 20, 17, 15, 13, 13.
Yeah.
Okay. So you begin your creep down the hallway, past the maps, and you are. I have to invite John back.
Disappeared. Yeah, you disconnected.
He's back.
There we go.
Oh man, John sucks so much. Oh, hey, John.
Hello?
Didn't see you were back.
There you are. I don't know, it just randomly dropped me. Sorry about that.
I'm just glad you didn't hear what we were saying about you when you were gone.
I'm happy you're not knowing. Yeah.
very
it's
healthy.
kinda-
It's very healthy.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Alright. Who passed and who failed the stealth checks? I had like 32.
32 is good. So the hallway past the maps ends up being full of a lot of statues, stolen art. You can tell like there's different periods, different cultures, elven art, gnomish art. You see some halfling art, some boomerangs that have been lavishly decorated from your ancestors. The hallway eventually ends, this hallway eventually ends into a T intersection. A door is right before you, and on either end of the hallway there are also doors going north. So you have 3 doors going north.
Okay. Do we hear anything?
Yeah, you hear your paladin and bard friend behind you, bringing up the rear and kind of making a lot of shuffling, clanging noise as one of them knocks down a statue accidentally with their shield. You can hear within the lounge, within the room right in front of you, kind of some murmuring, or muffled voices.
I'm gonna take some of the halfling stuff.
You take the boomerang?
Yeah.
Alright.
I could send my familiar forward into a couple of these rooms to kind of scout. What do you guys think?
Sounds like a good plan.
Maybe see if we can silently creak one of the doors open. The muffled noises, which room did those come from?
The middle room?
Should we start with that one or one of the side ones?
Let's start with the middle room.
Okay. Try to silently, stealthily push the door open enough so that the fox can slip through.
Okay.
Maybe somebody who has stealth can, or do I need a stealth to do that?
Sure, I'll do that. 24.
The door slips open.
And then the fox will creep on in.
The fox creeps on in.
with a 26 stealth. She'll try to stay hunkered down in corners of the room and shadows and see what she can see. I'll look through her eye.
Mm-hmm. As you look through the fox's eyes, you can see it reach. There's a small hallway that it kind of creeps down into the room. Within are a retinue of the large elven berserkers. Almost like the cast of the Expendables now has elf ears on them.
How many of them are there?
There are 12.
I'm kind of just like narrating under my breath, informing them what.
Is there anything in that room that you can see that we want?
Sure. They're all sitting down, lounging, talking. There's kind of a laconic, lethargicness to them. They drink from goblets. The fox can smell the blood within the goblets. You can see like little spills of red dragon blood. They're eating of roasted blood leech,
Yeah.
other creatures from the forest.
Oh, God.
Are there any other exits to the room?
There are no other exits, but you also see in the corner, the fox can see a huge giant chained up to the far corner on the right, as well as sitting in a alcove on the very far wall, a throne there with a suit of armor sitting on top of it.
What kind of giant?
A storm giant.
Oh, what?
Wow.
That's a lot of
A
giants.
storm giant, huh?
That's a lot of giant.
It is a lot of giant. Barely fits in the corner that they've chained it up in. It has no eyes.
Oh.
Its beard has been shaven. Its ears have been cut off.
Oh. How large is the room?
The room is, let's see, probably about 60 foot by 60 foot, with the alcove being about 30 foot by 30 foot attached to the top of it. Ceiling is probably about 30 foot high. It's a very tall ceilinged room.
Mm.
Do you understand language? I guess it's speaking in common. The giant is also kind of speaking. It just kind of like drones on and on about things that are just, I don't know. It's very nonsense to you. Maybe not. Roll Arcana, Jesse.
23.
Yeah, since you're familiar with divination, like he's giving divinations.
Is there oracle?
Yeah, but it's not like normal oracling. It's like he's just channeling oracling.
He's like a radio where you're just fiddling with the knob.
Yeah, exactly. He's just a radio bringing in random things right now.
God,
That's dark, dude.
that's crazy.
This is what John thinks of. This is what happens in my head all the time. Pixie orgies and blind deaf storm giants that are divination radios.
So you might say he's some sort of storm radio. Yes.
A giant one.
Yeah. Oh no. Uh,
Welcome to small town Illinois, where the jokes are.
sorry. Local weather
So
warning.
the suit of armor is totally evil, that's right.
Yeah, that's totally him.
Okay.
There's currently a 40% chance of adventurers coming through that door in the next 4 hours. Violence watch until 4 p.m. tonight.
Oh my gosh.
2 to 3 p.m. We'll be running a test of the emergency broadcast system.
Shut up!
Emergency broadcast system.
Okay.
So is there any particular activity? It seems like they're all just sort of lounging about. Are there any of those like little radio tubes in the hallway?
Yeah, there's one by the throne.
Okay. Yeah, that's bad.
Well, we should like send Tacitus up there to like talk in one of the tubes and just be like, "There's an emergency in the link room, and we need all the guys to go up there."
Norman's been set loose.
Hmm?
Can we send Tacitus up to like one of the other rooms with the tubes and have him like call them
Right.
something?
Try to cause a distraction.
Yeah. I could do that, actually. I've got better stealth than he does. I'd be able to do that and then get away again.
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
need you.
yeah. You have good charisma?
Charisma? No. 10.
Yeah, you need a good deception roll.
I could just get on the tubes and start insulting them.
Could do that.
They'd have to send at least someone out to me.
Well, this also takes Tacitus out since he's not here right now, too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
That was my point.
Yeah, that's true. No, we can have music. I wonder what's in the side rooms, though, just to make sure before we do anything rash.
Right. Yeah, I call my fox back quietly.
Have him roll stealth again.
$33.
Oh, yeah. He's it's like quiet as a fox.
Little shadow slips out.
Crazy as a fox. This doesn't make sense. Yes, it does.
So, guys, that's totally the big man in there.
Yeah, looks like it. Let's check out these 2 side rooms, though, because we don't want to be surprised.
All right, so facing the doorway you just went in, do you want to check out the left or the right?
Left.
Left.
Left?
That was my instinct, too. The 3 for 3.
Alrighty.
All right, left-hand rule wins.
Alrighty.
You guys head to the left room. The hallway ends.
Left-hand path.
There's a doorway there.
Yep.
You open the door stealthily and send the fox in.
Yep. Halfling reroll. Alright, good. 33. That was almost very bad.
All right, so within the... Does the fox roll stealth?
Yeah.
What does the fox say? Sorry.
19.
Not dignifying that one.
He rolls a 19?
Yeah.
All right, so he creeps into this room, and the first thing that you notice is a podium in the middle, or maybe not a podium, but a book holder in the middle of the room with some large tables, and as he creeps forward, you can see that this is the library with about 3 levels of books with a wraparound balcony on the upper 2 floors. And
Are
a staircase to the left. What?
Are they all bound in flesh?
It's a very diverse library. Some are bound in flesh, some are not.
Not like all of them are pulsating, just a few.
Yeah, just one has this very cool face on it, though. If you put your hand next to it, it'll be fine. There's a book on the book reader in the middle.
Yeah, glance up at that book.
It's a little bit above his pay grade.
Oh, okay.
He can jump on a table. Like, what, does he jump on a table?
Is there anybody in there?
Yeah, I glance around for any sign of life or anything.
Doesn't seem to be any signs of life in here.
Yeah, I have the fox jump up on the table and just glance to see if you can get a sense of what the book.
Looks like a spell book.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a spell book in there.
Think you can take it?
Yes. Yes.
Think this might be a bad idea?
Okay, you're right. Priorities. Let's deal with it. Try not to break this. Okay. Yeah, this will be good.
Maybe there's some spell scrolls in there too. Who knows?
Oh, what?
Maybe there's some spell scrolls in there. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe we should poke around in there. There could be some.
Sidetrack.
Let some spell scrolls in there.
Perhaps 4th, 5th, or 6th level spell scrolls. Who knows?
That would be pretty cool.
Don't listen to the voice inside your head, Barnes.
Help us to get through this really big fight.
Actually, it might. I feel like you probably have protections on this library, though.
Yeah, I feel like you're probably. Well, no, there's probably not. It's his library.
I don't know. I don't know too much about libraries, so I'm gonna defer to you on this. Just don't screw it up.
Like the fox kind of searches around a bit and sees if there's anything that looks fishy, any kind of glyphs, any trap triggers that might be apparent, anything that looks out of place for a regular old library.
Filled with some flash.
Yeah.
A second. It's really weird because I have none of my notes right now, so I'm doing it all from memory. I don't think that he sees any glyphs or traps, any tripwires, anything like that.
Then it's probably fine.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's slip in here.
Mm-hmm.
Should we all just step inside in case people come through this hallway?
I'll stay out and watch the hallway.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll slip into that room, into the library,
Mm-hmm.
and then go up to the podium, and just kind of search around, give a glance around, see what items of interest I might see, particularly around the podium, things that have been used recently.
Sure. The spell book is closed. It's the only thing that's on the podium. There's nothing on the tables. Maybe some candles, some candelabras, which have some. They're already lit and burning. There's some ladders, some like rolling ladders that go around, and they're, all 3 levels have at least a couple, and they're all kind of in places already.
Yeah. I cast Detect Magic and kind of give a glance around, particularly the spell book with that.
So you detect magic where? Sorry?
Over the podium in the spell book.
The spell book is magical. The podium is not.
Okay. Are there any kind of warding auras around the spell book, things like that?
Let me see something real fast. Sure, you can see some transmutation magic auras coming from the book.
Well, I don't have Dispel Magic prepared right now, so I think I'm not going to touch anything then.
Pretty sure you just do it like Indiana Jones, where you have like one thing in this hand and you...
I think this book's just going to start screaming if I touch it. Beyond that idea.
Just look for spell scrolls instead. We can always come back to the book later.
Yeah, glance around on the shelves. If you have immediate use. Not looking to do heavy research or anything right now.
You see what could be scrolls up on the 3rd level.
Okay, yeah. Trot on up there, carefully keeping an eye out for any traps, triggers, anything like that.
Roll perception.
Can I use my passive, or should I roll it?
What's your passive?
19.
19?
Initiative.
Okay, give me a roll. We'll take it if it's lower, you know? We'll take the passive if it's lower than your roll.
22.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You see, how long does detect magic work?
Let me go ahead.
Does it have to be in an area?
I can never keep that.
Does it go with you?
Concentration up to 10 minutes. You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of your ranged self.
Sure, you can. Everywhere, all the shelves have a magical glyph on them.
Oh.
And you can detect the aura of abjurant magic over each of the shelves.
Okay. And is that inclusive up on the 3rd floor where there are scrolls on the shelves?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think I have a way to suppress them because I don't have Dispel Magic ready. So this might be something I need to come back to after we deal with the issues.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, in that case I don't touch anything. Warn everybody about the wards that are on all the shelves. Oh.
What?
Careful. With buttery shortbread fingers all over these important research materials.
Oh, do you like shortbread? I have like some in one of these pockets.
Oh, thank you.
No, please go. What's going?
Do you have any jam?
Yeah, somewhere.
Alright.
Yeah, we pop out.
Yeah, I think this is a place to come back to.
Okay.
I don't want to fuck anything up at the moment. Should we investigate the other end of the hallway before we...
The door on the right? Yeah.
Might as well.
If we don't, there's going to be like a red dragon in there or something.
Yeah, that would be an issue.
Alright.
I follow Thomas's lead.
Sneak open the right side door with a 29.
You gotta roll your stuff, your boxes stuff again.
I'll just... Thomas seems like his stealth is better. I'm just going to let him take the lead.
This door is locked.
Is it? Ah. I do not use thieves' tools.
I have a horn of blasting.
That sounds
Not-
like a terrible idea. Well, We can just wedge it shut and not worry about it.
Yeah.
We can come back to this. If I can prepare new spells, I can learn Knock, or memorize Knock.
Right. Just worried there's gonna be something nasty in there.
Yeah. What are the doors made out of?
Reinforced wood.
Okay.
Do we have a plan for these blood elves?
I mean, I think your idea of trying to draw them out, I mean, Tacitus is going to have to, like, pretend that all the demons are on the loose or something.
Yeah.
Hmm. Do that. We could have him do that, yeah.
Hopefully the Storm Giant is just an oracle and is not a combatant.
I mean, if he doesn't have eyes,
Yeah.
he can still do a lot of damage.
Doesn't think we have as much of a mind either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you guys have any other ideas for plans?
There's still Grave Titans wandering around. And there's also Pixies.
Yeah, we could maybe coordinate the Pixies to try to sleep all the Blood Elves once they enter that area.
Is there a problem with that plan?
Elves don't
The-
sleep. Elves are immune to sleep.
Oh.
You get the Pixies to lure a Grave Titan into the library and cause a distraction.
No. I don't.
It would also set off all those traps. You wouldn't have to worry about them. You could just go in and grab stuff.
No, please no.
I think it would work well.
I do not doubt the efficacy of your plan, but there's so much
Well,
valuable knowledge that could be in there.
we have to survive this next encounter.
No. I won't do it.
This is fantastic.
It'd be worth it.
Stuff. There's no reason to, like, the.
So overdo it.
Yeah, I mean, the.
Keep it on the Mary Chase.
Yeah. And the
Yeah.
graves. I don't know. I'm not as worried about them because if they are, like, if they had just wandered in the wrong direction and we haven't heard anything from them in over an hour,
Yeah.
they could come this way, but there's nothing indicating that they will.
Yeah. And we'll be able to shut the doors behind us.
Well, I vote for using the library as a distraction.
No.
I think that'll work great.
You're just trying to be mean to me now. Get me back.
Look! It's just a bunch of books. Maybe they'll get torn up a little bit. It's alright. You'll still be able to use them afterwards. It'll be fine.
Look, I understand you don't understand signs that aren't written in the sky or scrawled in animal shit or whatever.
I think you're getting a little bit too attached here.
There could be valuable natural knowledge in there, too.
Maybe.
Alchemical and herbal recipes that have been lost for centuries.
Ooh, scone recipes?
Beer.
Stone recipes. I hear they're big on that in demon libraries. I mean, sometimes you gotta have Lord Satan over for tea.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you gotta also figure, I mean, by the time we're done kicking this guy's ass, this whole place is probably gonna sink into the lava, so it's not like you're gonna be able to get anything out of that library anyway.
Whoa, that. Don't think like that.
So we might as well get some use out of it.
Just take the spellbook now. All those scrolls.
Yeah. What if I could shoot them down off the shelf, so we wouldn't actually have to touch the shelf?
I don't know. That's probably an option. You should
Yeah,
try.
that might actually work. What do you think, Barnabas? I think I should try this.
That course of action might be inadvisable. It concerns me. valuable arcane knowledges that might be lost. Or evil forces, which could be bound by those wards. It is common that such books are possessed of a life and knowledge unto themselves. Oh, blah. Have Tacitus lead them out on a merry chase?
Yeah. I guess that's what's going to have to happen.
Alright.
Right.
Roll a deception roll for Tacitus.
Somebody else do that. I don't have the dice left for that.
I don't know what his deception is, but I'm guessing his charisma is probably +3.
I got a 19.
Nice.
You rolled a 19?
I rolled
You rolled a 19? Okay.
Yeah.
Tacitus runs to the Blood Derrick room, and you can hear him from where you're standing by the lounge. Where do you guys hide?
in the library.
Yeah,
The library.
all the way inside the library. I recommend that Tacitus cast thaumaturgy on himself and his voice to do crazy demon noises.
Does he have thaumaturgy?
Yeah, probably. It's a cantrip.
He doesn't have that. That's a priest stuff.
He's a...
You only have it because you're tiefling.
He only has it because he's a tiefling.
Oh.
No, he's human. Yeah.
Other versions then. What's the
Yeah,
other
there are,
one?
but like,
What's the other one that does weird sounds?
I thought he was a fighter.
Yeah,
He's a
Oh.
Knight. But he probably does not have thaumaturgy. Okay, makes sense. Sorry, my phone's dying and I used to plug in.
That's all right.
Oh, of course there's a plug over here. Here we go. Nope, that's not one. Let's see. Okay. No. Okay.
Good.
Maybe this will work. So Tacitus runs over to the pipes. Does not have thaumaturgy. And begins to tell absurd lies into the communication tubes. Like, oh, you know what else was in that Blood Derrick room? Probably, no, it's too late now. I was gonna say more duodrones, but all of them got crushed. All of them were destroyed by the demon.
They just started streaming to the broken machine.
Right, exactly. They all came in from the blood room and it was too late. You guys can hear things like, "The demons are loose!" and "They're eating me!"
Oh, God.
"The pixies! They are orgying all over me!"
The plants mutated in the dragon blood. There's blood elves down here having sex with pixies. Oh my God!
You hear some shuffling in the room. And 6 blood elves run out to go investigate.
that leaves 6 left. Is that right?
I believe 6 left. Yeah, half of them. We could take 6.
Okay.
Think so?
I have confidence.
I mean, I'm not afraid to wild shape in here, I think.
Yeah.
Whereas before I didn't want to blow it.
Okay.
Right,
Right. Anything we could do with like sealing the door and smoking them out to harm them first?
I mean, I can cast Wall of Fire around them.
Can you do it in a circle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. and you can make it so that it radiates in.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, are you guys otherwise ready? Is there anything else you want to do before I...
I think it's just burst in and kill him at this point.
Alright, let me cast Wall of Fire first to make them run to us through the fire.
How far does the radiation from the wall of fire go?
10 feet. So if I do I can do a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. One side of the wall selected by you when you cast a spell deals the fire damage within 10 feet or inside the wall.
Okay. So, if you make it into, say, a square, 20 feet on a side, radiating in.
I mean, I can either make a straight wall or a ringed wall.
Oh, or a circle. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Thomas, do you want to try to peek in the room without raising attention to see if you can get the lay of the land?
See what the others are doing.
I'm hurt now.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. Hey.
Do you think we could do like a... Oh, I have an idea.
Okay.
Do you think we could do like a major image that went into the room as a threat to like draw them all into one area and then bring them all in?
With the fire.
Yeah.
20 feet in diameter. Oh, I see 20 feet in diameter. Okay. We could try it. Some of them might see through it. It depends on what the save is.
My save's not bad.
Okay.
I'm pretty good at wizards.
Have at it then.
Give it a shot.
What are you going to make it look like? Us?
I can make it look like us, or I can make it look like a demon. Which do you think is better?
Oh yeah, you could do the demon.
Make it look like half Greastro, half Grave Titan.
It's got to be a plausible lie.
They have both of those. They know what they look like.
How did that happen?
Some sort of horrible accident with the dragon blood has turned the Greastro half Grave Titan.
Some sort of horrible accident with the pixie orgy.
Or that. Maybe the Greastro tried to join in.
Okay.
Greastro, I think.
Greastro is going on, you think?
Yeah, because Tassus just the demons were out and doing stuff.
Okay. In that case, I create. We ready to go?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right. Create a major image of the Goristro.
I too am ready.
Fuck. I'm ready to run. Actually, I'm not. I don't have any of my runaway spells.
Oh god.
Bring it.
Create an image of the Goristro, and then just
Is
side
huge.
of the door. What's that?
Goristro is a huge creature.
Yes.
How large is the door?
It's 10 foot.
Okay, so like the image could squeeze through there, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, couldn't you also just cast it into the room, like just at the other side of the door, and they would be like, "What the fuck? Where'd it come from?" And then could you plane shift it or something? Okay, but you do your wizard thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the wizard thing. Hand to the side and like shove the door open from out of sight, and then do like thaumaturgy, so there's some ground rumbling, and then have the Goristro image like duck down in through the doorway, be like, "I have come for my vengeance," and then storm like. How are they arranged? I want him to storm like off to the side of the room.
Okay.
So like if I want to try to lure them into a confined area where they can be ringed.
With the fire.
Yeah.
What's your save?
DC 18 save.
And it's int.
Yeah.
Should be in.
Only one of them almost passed. I saw like a 20 like roll up and then it rolled down. It's like,
Oh god.
the last one rolled an 18, but has a -1. Your save was 18, right?
Yeah, my save is 18.
Yeah, so you got a 17.
That's really close.
Almost.
Almost. But all 6 of them go to challenge the Garistro in the corner. Great axe is up. They fight it.
Flames and shit, and he goes, challenges the furthest one off to the side.
And Prudence is gonna like stick her head through the door and cast a wall of fire around them in a circle. I guess I might as well cast that as a level 5 spell. What the heck happened to my pencil? Give me your pencil, thank you. So that is a dex saving throw.
It's a what?
A dex saving throw.
I thought you said a death saving throw. I was like, what? What's your spell save?
16.
16. Alright. So. One succeeds.
Okay. The one that succeeds takes 18 damage, and everybody else.
You have a d20.
Oh, whoops. Okay, sorry. So 36 minus 17.
6, 19.
19?
19, yeah.
Okay. So everybody takes 19 damage except for the one that takes half. Takes 9.
9.
You rolled 19 with a 68?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, they all take 19 damage, and.
So the one who saved takes 10.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't
The
he?
Garistro bellows out, "Welcome to my personal house! 1,000 years I've waited for this!"
I will give them, on their turn, another save against the image.
Okay.
One of them saves against your image.
Okay.
The other 5 might continue to fight it. Who knows? Roll initiative.
5.
Oh, is that mine? Sorry. I'll put my pencil here. Prudence has a 12.
Ooh, Barnabas has a 19.
Shit.
The elves got a 20.
Probably.
Rolled a 19. The one that is no longer disillusioned tries to run out of the wall of fire.
The Garistro points down at him. "Look at your coward brethren fleeing before me!"
Each.
Alright. So then he takes.
Be another
Well, first
68.
he takes start of his turn damage for being.
No, it's at the end of his turn or when he enters the wall for the first time.
Okay.
So he takes damage for going through the wall.
Does he? Because it seems like he's exiting the wall and not entering the wall. I don't know.
He's only in the radiation area, right? He's not
Right.
in the wall itself.
I
Things
don't
gotta
know.
get worse before they get better.
So you're saying he does take damage? Or doesn't?
I think he does because it says enters the wall, and it says specifically that the wall is 1 foot thick. It's not 20 foot thick
Yeah.
or 10 foot thick.
All right, he'll roll some dexterity. He fails.
30 points of damage.
Alright. The others. Jesse, roll a charisma throw.
A charisma save?
No, roll not a save, just to convince them that their friend is a coward.
Oh, okay. Do
So
I get
they
any?
stay and fight.
Let's see if I have any. No, I don't. I get a 10.
410? Do you have any 410 left?
No, I don't. Yeah, those are long gone.
Okay.
Hear another voice in the room say, "Get out of that fire, you fools!" They all. Oh, one of them succeeds. Do you want to roll separate damage or just have them take the 30?
That's up to you. The 30's kind of high if you want to roll these all together.
Oh, that's fine. We'll say that the smart one that avoided the illusion is also the one that saved the first time. So he's taken 40, and everyone else has taken 49, except for one of them who got a natural 20, and he takes 15 the second time. So there's got someone that's taken 40, one of them that's taken
15 plus 19.
36, 34.
34. Yeah.
So we have a 34, a 40, and then
49.
4 49s. And they all run out. But what about the demon? And you hear the voice say, "It is no demon."
I don't like that voice.
That's the voice we're going to have to fight. Alright.
It is. They arm themselves with their great axes and take a defensive position by the door. And it's Barnabas' turn.
I will. So they all ran out through and up to the door.
Yeah, they're out of the fire.
I'm just going to cast Mirror Image on myself. And then have the image like jump across the room and try to frighten them back towards the flames. Shouting and bellowing all the while. I will eat your souls! Be digested in my infernal guts for 10,000 years as I have been in this wretched mountain.
Three of them still are afraid of the demon and think it's real. The other three have been convinced by the voice of reason in the room that it is not real. One convinced themselves, but the other two are just kind of like, nah, man, that does not exist. So three of them face the demon again, and not the door, and begin to kind of lower their great axes towards it.
Okay.
Is that me next then?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to turn into a fire elemental
Oh, God.
as a bonus action. And then I'm going to... So, multi-attack is against one target, is that right?
So it can be split up.
I'm going to do... Because they're current... Are they... How close to the door are they? The three that are...
They're right by the... They're not by the door. There's a small hallway, so that they're by the doorway into the actual lounge.
Oh, okay.
So they're probably about 20 foot away from the door.
Okay. I'll move down the hallway, and so it says that I can move through a space as narrow as an inch wide without squeezing. Does that mean I can move to the opposite side of them, to behind them?
What does it say? You can move through what spaces?
I can move through a space of like an inch without squeezing. So can I like swoop between them or no?
You provoke attacks of opportunity.
By going in between?
Yeah, you would.
Okay.
That you can enter their squares, provoking attacks of opportunity, and consume them.
Well,
And you're a large creature, and they're only medium creatures. So you take up 4 squares, and they take up 1.
okay. So if I do that, I can still attack while I'm in their square as well. Okay. I'm gonna do that then. I will move into the center one's space.
Mm-hmm.
So then I do. Creature takes 1d10. It doesn't look like there's any save for that.
Correct.
Okay. So wait. Tell me the sizes again? I'm sorry.
You take up 4 squares, and they each take up 1, so you can probably occupy
2 of them? Okay. So then do I roll the 10s, the 1d10 separately for each of them, or do you want the same one? Jaeger.
You can just do 2d10.
Okay. So one takes 2 damage and one takes 7 damage.
Mm.
And then I will do 2 touch attacks on those same ones, 1 on each.
Okay.
And
I gotta write things down. Hold on.
yeah, let me know when you're ready.
I'm just gonna...
Fire.
All right.
Okay. So the first one, I get a 24 to hit. And the second one's a 23 to hit.
Okay, both those hit.
Okay. First one takes 6 damage. Second one takes 9 damage.
Okay.
And since I entered their space, you get an opportunity attack. Is that right?
Okay. Oh! Okay. One of them got a crit, and then the other one got a crit.
Oh,
Because they are reckless.
damn.
That was pretty lucky. But I don't think it's really going to make a huge dent in your elemental HP. 17 damage for the first one, and 15 damage for the second one.
32 total.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. That's my turn.
Alright.
Take your attack.
Last is Thomas.
Alrighty. Let's see. She's moved into the room. Prudence says. They're all standing around the doorway. Which one? Hunter's mark. On whichever one looks the most fucked up.
Sure, the one that... the second one that Prudence hit looks most fucked up.
Okay, and then I'll fire an arrow at it.
Okay.
25 hits.
25 will hit, yeah.
Alright, and we'll do with Hunter's Mark an extra d6 and Colossus Slayer. So I do 16 points of damage to it.
It gets a fist arrow through the face.
Ah, dead. Alrighty. I'll attack the next one over with my second attack.
Punch his face off.
Mm.
He punched his face off with a hovercraft.
Nope. Second one misses.
Okay.
The hovercraft.
Hovercraft.
Oh,
It's a hovercraft.
That's my turn.
Prudence, you hear a voice. You all hear a voice, but Prudence, you hear it most significantly, says, "You didn't want to hurt my friends or me, did you? You wouldn't want to hurt any of us." Roll a wisdom.
Just Prudence or all of us?
Just Prudence.
Oh.
Did that go?
No.
Oh.
Oh, that's trouble.
10.
Do you have
Yeah,
lucky?
you
Use
you
the
are
lucky reroll?
charmed. I don't know. Do you have lucky?
No, I did not.
Oh.
You are charmed by the vampire.
Oh.
Uh,
We could fire elemental. Just make sure you don't have any kind of resistances.
I mean, I can't be restrained. Yeah.
Charmed target regards the vampire as a trusted friend, to be heeded and protected. Although the target isn't under the vampire's control, it takes the vampire's requests or actions in the most favorable way it can, and it is a willing target for the vampire's bite attack.
huh.
Each time the vampire or vampire's companions do anything harmful to the target, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success. Otherwise, the effect lasts 24 hours or until the vampire is destroyed, is on another different plane of existence than the target, or takes a bonus action to end the effect.
Okay. Great.
Mm-hmm.
To attack you to give you opportunities to break.
Yeah. Hope they keep attacking you.
Well, it attacks her,
Yeah.
but they're not going to, well,
The Blood Elves, I mean.
yeah, the two of the blood elves that are kind of still aware right now will rush down the hallway to attack Thomas.
One of them takes, on the start of its turn, the one that's still on fire takes 1d10 damage.
Oh, great! That actually, roll a d6 for me.
A d6?
Yeah, if it's one, that guy, or sorry, if it's, well, it's just flip a coin, really. If it's 1, 2, or 3, it's the guy that's still alive. It's 4, 5, and 6, it's the, well, I guess one of them will still be, yeah.
And took
He
max
still takes
damage.
fire damage, yeah. Alright, so what'd you say, 1d10?
1. Oh, yes.
You take
Never mind, don't worry about it. He would still take it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I did.
44. Alright. They run down the hallway towards the Thomas.
Alrighty.
He took 10. He's still alive after 10 damage?
Oh, you rolled it? Okay. Yes, he's still alive after 10 damage. But they are barely hanging on. Reckless attacks against Thomas. One misses, even with his reckless attack. The other one gets a 17.
That'll hit.
He does 4 damage. They're just used to fighting taller opponents, you know?
I know. Nobody expects the halflings.
The Halfling Inquisition. That very terrible.
Barnabas, I believe.
Yeah, the vampire says to Prudence, "Why don't you stop all that fire nonsense?"
Okay. Yeah.
All right, and then it goes to Barnabas' turn.
I mean, that to me means I lose concentration on the flame and I become a halfling.
on her turn, though, right?
On her turn. On her turn.
Oh, okay.
So I have an opportunity to give her a saving throw.
Okay.
So, like, I have a question. With cantrips, as you level up, they get more powerful. Can I cast a powered version of a cantrip? Like, can I cast a 1d8 Ray of Frost instead of a 3d8 one?
I don't think so.
There's nothing in the rules that allows it. It's just sort of
Yeah.
a GM's call.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. I'll cast Ray of Frost at Prudence here. Can you
It doesn't. That doesn't affect it.
Oh, it
It's
does.
only when the vampire or his ally.
Or the vampire's companions do anything harm.
I was able to. Is there anything I can do that would give her another save?
Not unless you're like a paladin.
Oh, speaking of which, we have a paladin here.
Yeah, let's see what he can do.
That's right. I forgot about this too.
What are they up to?
Yeah.
What are they up to?
Maybe they're coming to get the berserkers on Thomas.
Let's see. They're level 7. So one is just a level 7 paladin. The other is 1 cleric, 6 bard. It's really hard. I really should have just made like NPC cards and given them to you guys.
Mm.
Harm me if I'm not a humanoid?
Hmm?
Can you harm me if I'm not a humanoid?
That's a good point.
I'm an elemental.
But you are a humanoid, aren't you?
Not when I'm an elemental.
Hmm.
Oh.
I don't know. I read that and I was kind of like, it's up to you. Or I guess it's up to the group. Do you think that he can't be targeted when she's an elemental?
You're fine. I'm comfortable with either.
Yeah,
points.
either way.
Yeah. I'm fine with how it turned out. I mean, not fine with how it turned out, but I'm fine with how it turned out.
Okay. Where am I looking? Because we can see if we can get her a second. Aura of Protection. What did you roll for your saving throw?
A 10.
A 10. Okay, so his bonus to saving throw wouldn't help you.
No.
Nothing. That's surprising. Usually, at least one of your allies can take a moment to shake you awake or something.
You have charm, Jesse?
I actually do have a scroll of charm person.
You could maybe charm one of the elves.
Or charm her back.
Or charm her back, yeah.
Although the elves probably have a weaker save.
Yeah, they're only berserkers. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything for the paladin. Unless
Does
someone
he have the spell protection from evil and good?
else.
Because he could cast that on her. It's on his spell list.
Sure. We'll say he's Oath of Devotion.
Yeah, it's where is it? Just looking at the paladin. Crap. Oath of Devotion spells, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, actually, I have a solution. It's my turn anyway, right?
It is your turn.
Oh, no, I don't.
Yeah, if the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed when Protection from Evil is cast, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relative effect.
Gotcha.
But
So it won't give you a new saving throw, but whenever you do get a new saving throw, you'll get advantage on it.
Hmm. What are you gonna do, Jesse?
I guess the best I can do is pull out a scroll of charm person and try to charm one of the elves.
Okay. Elf rolls wisdom.
Yeah.
It's an 11.
Total?
A game of charm.
In that case, yeah, I'll have him go over and take a swing at Prudence.
Oh. That's a good idea.
It's a little ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you're right. It attacks Prudence. So you have to do it on its turn. Will this? I rolled a 2. I guess he's reckless right now. They're all reckless. Will a 13 hit Prudence?
Yes.
What's your fire elemental?
Oh, whoops, that's right.
No, she's not. Oh, she is still fire elemental, yeah.
Ties hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So the elf hits.
Okay.
So you get another wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What's your paladin?
19.
Oh.
Yeah. So you are no longer charmed.
Does that happen after she before or after she drops out?
It hasn't been my turn yet, so.
Well, it really depends on when the elf acts, I guess. Like if the elf acts on its turn the same way she's acting on her turn, it would act. It would happen after.
No, the elves are before me.
Right, but they just acted.
Yeah. It's Barnabas' turn right now, which is right in between the elves and you.
Okay.
Right, so it goes Barnabas, elves, me.
It goes elves, Barnabas, you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
My turn then.
well, you just charmed a person.
Yep. That's my turn.
So the elf is on his way to attack you.
Yep.
Right.
She is turning not into a fire elemental.
Right.
Thomas's turn.
Okay. All right. Let's see. I've got 2 elves right next to me. Okay. I will drop the bow and get out the scimitars and attack the elves. Which one looks the most messed up?
One of them does. The other one doesn't.
Okay. I will use my bonus action to switch my hunter's mark onto the messed up looking one
Okay.
and attack.
Okay.
First attack. 26. I will
Okay.
assume hits.
26 hits.
And he takes 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage.
Still alive.
Okay.
Wait. Yes.
Okay. And I'll take the second attack against him as well then. 20 hits.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Alright.
If you do more than 5, he's dead. Do
Yep.
more than
10. Yeah.
Alright.
Just got the one left. Ah!
Does the paladin cast protection from good and evil?
Yes. Yes, he does. He casts it on Prudence.
Okay.
That way you'll have an advantage when you redo the check.
Mm-hmm. And I think that the bard will cast Bless, giving everyone +4s to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Holy shit. Bless is better.
1 to what?
Plus
+4.
+1d4. +1d4.
oh, 1d4, okay.
Oh, okay.
To attack roll.
Yeah.
Still better than what it used to be.
On the elf's turn, it goes and takes a swing at Prudence. She succeeds her saving throw. 3 of them are still trying to... Let's see. One of them succeeds. One of them turns from the demon. The vampire will use Children of the Night. I'm sorry, I need to roll that again. 4? Oh my. Max Swarmage. Coming from the ceiling, which looked like it was just patterned. In fact, it was a bunch of bats hanging upside down.
Shit.
Swarm of bats. Where is it? Swarm of bats. Oh, this is the wrong damn book. Looking at the player's handbook for a swarm of bats. All right.
Never mind there, yeah.
So bats. Cool. One will go swarm Prudence. One will go swarm Thomas. One will go swarm Barnabas. And one will go swarm the Paladin. So they occupy your space. Oh, I'm sorry. There's 8 swarms.
Oh, geez.
One will go swarm the bard, and the other couple will just kind of flutter about. So I got a 15, a 12, let's say a 15 against Thomas, 12 against Prudence, well, reverse, no, it's fine. That's the way I said it. 5 against Barnabas, 16 against the Paladin, 18 against the Bard, so did any of those hit?
I got hit.
Mine
You got hit?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think that anyone else got hit. Yeah, the Bard and the Paladin are both AC 20.
Oh, jeez.
So,
Very
3
low
damage,
power.
John.
3 damage? Alrighty.
And that'll be it.
Alright.
And then it goes to Barnabas.
So there are 8 swarms of bats floating around in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And then a couple of 2 elves fighting the demon, but the bats have already dispersed to attack all of us separately, right?
Correct. There are still 3 kind of just doing their thing.
Okay. And the vampire is still hanging out across the room.
If that's him.
I think the vampire is the bats. I don't know.
Okay. Hold off on big things then. Let's see, maybe I will. I'll cast Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just cast that and bash it into. Is there one of the elves that's out attacking somebody who looks mostly beat up?
Yeah, there's one. One has broken his concentration off the demon.
Okay. He rolls a Dex saving throw, DC 18. He rolls 2d6.
15. He fails?
Okay, he takes 6 points of damage.
No, 4. That was Thomas's.
Oh. He takes 4 points of damage as a Flaming Sphere crashes into him.
Okay. You still have a charmed elf, I guess, as well, who attacked Prudence last turn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, have him turn around and attack one of his companions.
Okay. Prudence.
So there's 2 elves that are still around the major image.
Yes.
Are there any bats over there too?
They're kind of just swarming in the air.
Okay. I'm gonna, as a bonus action, cast Shillelagh. Is anybody next to me besides the charmed elf?
You are also being swarmed by bats.
Oh, okay. Will that provoke an opportunity attack if I move then?
Yeah.
That's fine. I will stay where I am, cast my Shillelagh, and then I will...
Swarm roll so fast.
Oh.
Nature of swarms. Yeah, I think they still take opportunity attacks.
That's fine. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
And then I will cast Giant Insect,
Oh.
That sounds good.
and I will take 3 spiders from somewhere in the room. This is the bestial place. I assume there's some spiders.
Sure.
And turn them into giant spiders.
Oh, God.
Creature obeys your verbal commands, and in combat, they act on my turn, but the DM controls their actions. So I'll keep track of them if you tell me. I'll just name them Spider 1, Spider 2, and Spider 3. But I will tell them to eat trolls.
Each what?
Trolls.
Oh, you
elves.
roll their rolls. I see. But I say what they do.
No, I say what they do. You control their roles.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine.
If you control them.
I can do that
Just
too.
because
Yeah,
it's
I have it
up to the
open
GM
to them.
manage.
Sure. Do you want to have them? I guess they can attack on 3 different elves.
Okay.
Oh shit! Sorry. One of them misses. One of them crits.
Oh, okay.
And one of them gets a 17 plus 5, so 22.
These
Quite
are
good.
all recklessing as well.
Oh, so they have
Yeah, they
advantage.
got advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, against an attack?
No, you have advantage to hit them because they're being reckless.
Oh, so can I reroll that one?
Mhm.
Well,
I believe so. If Jaeger's been doing the reckless.
Yeah, you can reroll the 2. You can reroll the 2 that are not crits. You can reroll the one that's a crit too. Maybe it'll be a better crit. Who knows?
no. It's still just going to be the 20 and the 22, the crit and the 22. So the crit will be 1d8. 12 points of damage. And the non-crit will be 4. Oh, and they have to make a con saving throw. DC 11.
The 11, one of them succeeds with a 14, and the other one gets a 10.
Okay, so the failed one takes 12, and the failed one takes 12. The successful one takes 6 poison damage.
Okay, the successful one dies.
Hmm.
And
So now,
the other one's still barely alive.
okay. And that's it for my spiders and my turn.
So there is 1 charmed elf and 3 other elves still alive.
Okay.
2 of which are fighting demon.
So it's 1 charmed elf, 1 fighting me, and then 2 fighting demons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Compare can't speak. Restrained. Yeah. Between Prudence's turn and Thomas's turn,
Mhm.
Vampire will take a legendary action
Oh shit.
and move.
Crap.
He will move his speed without provoking opportunity attacks. He will move 30 feet from his throne. Then all of a sudden, the suit of armor stands up and rushes over 30 feet to the center of the room. I don't think he's actually within range of anybody yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or Thomas.
All right. I'm still facing off against the 1 elf. Yes. Who
One
is
of the
not?
elves covered by a swarm of bats.
Yeah. Bats I'm just gonna ignore for now.
Good.
I mean.
It's a war of attrition.
Alright, use my bonus action to switch Hunter's Mark onto this last elf, and take a couple attacks with Scimitars.
Make sure you add your D4.
Oh, that's right, I'm blessed. Yeah. Alright,
Hey, up, I feel blessed.
Before the attack and save.
Yeah.
All of them or one?
blessed. Let's see. But no, first attack misses. 13. Second attack. Oh, second attack crits.
The elf?
Yeah.
Okay.
I roll a 19. They're keen, so
Yeah, 19 crits.
3 for Hunter's Mark, and I don't. Do I double my
You double all
modifiers?
damage dice.
All damage dice, but not the +4. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
So your
I-
boss player, your hunter's mark, and your normal damage would all double.
Right. So. Oh! The Colossus Slayer. Hunter's Mark. That's right, I forgot about the Colossus Slayer.
That doesn't double anymore.
What?
You forgot it, so we only get one.
I also need to roll one more d6 then as well.
Mhm. How much
Okay.
damage have you done?
Oh, shit.
Do 14.
Oh, shit! I just did 33 plus 30. I just did 37 points of damage to him.
Yeah, how do you eviscerate this elf with your scimitar?
Oh my. Let's see. I come into the first swing, which he dodges out of the way, but it throws him off balance. So I come in back in the opposite way with the second swing, catching him across the front of his thighs as he's leaned back too far, slicing him nearly through on his stumps of his. Yeah. I nearly sliced both of his legs off, and he just kind of collapses backwards into a pile.
Mhm. Wow, that's brutal. Yep, he's dead.
Caught him just right on the scimitar. See,
Three
and I
elves.
yell at the others.
Good. What do you yell?
Oh, just a general.
You call that a war scream? Work on it.
Very tiny lungs. Oh.
I'm not scared. Yeah, I can't remember what he says in that rule. Then
Actually, yeah, and then I'll move 25 feet into the room, or back towards the door, down the hall, or wherever. Yeah, so I'm in closer to Prudence, I guess.
So closer to the center of the room.
Yeah.
Where the vampire is.
Oh.
Kind of what I'm thinking.
Maybe I'll stay near the door. We gotta take care of
Okay.
these fast worms. Sorry.
So you're not moving at all?
Right, I'm not moving at all. Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I didn't have to roll an opportunity attack there. Just gonna check.
Yeah. Thinking about that.
It will take another legendary action and move the rest of the way up to Prudence.
Everybody's always picking on me. I have so many pockets.
Buckets.
I do believe it's the... Well, what do you want the Paladin and Bard to do?
Oh yeah.
I feel like they should just go in at the vampire, at Richard.
The Paladin definitely wanted that.
Yeah.
I
I
think-
could see that happen.
Flying into the face of danger. I mean, I guess maybe the bard hangs back a little bit.
If the bard has any flame or other area of effect spells, she should probably go after the swarms.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know you wanted to sort through spells at a time like this. Bard.
No, she really doesn't have a lot of offensive capability.
Oh,
She has Distant Whispers. She can cast some Blade Ward, huh? Sacred Flame, she's got Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame? I don't even know what that is.
It's a cantrip. They roll a dex save,
Oh.
but it's like radiant damage.
Well, let me look it up.
Yeah, she should do that.
Sacred
Alright.
Flame.
Radiant damage, so against Richard.
Oh, yeah. Sends on a creature that you can see within range.
I think they're like level 8 or something.
To level 7.
The level 7's every 2d8. Yeah.
Yeah, that seems good.
Sounds good to me.
He makes a dex save and gets a 9, which is not enough. So he takes 2d8
Yep. Radiant damage.
radiant damage. So what's that?
That is 9.
Well, he
Four.
should.
Put 2 more on there, Thomas.
Oh, 4?
He
Did he
should
take-
take double radiant damage.
He takes double?
He does not take double.
Oh, okay.
What?
However, he doesn't have any vulnerabilities to radiant. However, he doesn't regenerate next turn.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she should keep doing
Yeah,
that.
she should just do that every turn.
Yeah. She should definitely do that.
Okay.
Also, if we can somehow reduce his dexterity, then that would be great. I don't know how.
And Bats will take an opportunity attack at the Paladin. Miss. And the Paladin runs up to the Vampire and takes a hit.
Sure.
Roll +6.
Nine. He misses badly.
4.
What?
That's,
Oh, +4. Right.
that's not going to make a big difference, so yeah.
Nope. Shit. Oh well.
So, what was her damage? 9? The radiant damage?
Yeah, 9.
Okay. Alright, so 2 elves still standing, 1 is charmed. What does the charmed one do, Jesse?
I think he'll sprint right up to the vampire and hack away.
Grapple the vampire.
Or bats, or whatever vampires do.
I think both. Yeah, good.
He swings and gets a 21.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
he does 1d12 plus 3. He gets 11. Does 11 more damage to it.
Nice. Now the vampire eats my face.
I go after the elves, right? Oh, you still got one more elf.
Yeah, he's going to do an unarmed strike against the Prudence.
Oh,
The vampire or the elf?
the vampire.
Vampire. He gets a natural 20,
Oh.
but he's going to forgo damage. And he will grapple you instead,
No shit.
so that he can bite you with his second attack.
No shit.
Oh.
He gets a 16. Does 16 hit?
Yes.
All right.
Cousin Thomas, will you still love me if I'm a tiny vampire?
Work
He
things
does
out.
6 piercing damage and 13 necrotic damage.
Oh god.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 13 until you finish a long rest, and he regains 13.
Wait, so do I lose 26?
No.
I just lose that 13 and it goes down.
Right. Yeah, your hit point maximum goes down, not your temporary. And if you die, if this reduces your hit point maximum to 0, and if you're slain in this way and buried in the ground, you rise the following night as a vampire spawn. How cool is that?
It's a little bit adorable.
Didn't you ever want to be a vampire spawn? Yeah, he's got to lean. He's got to lean down to bite you.
I was actually just imagining him like hoisting her up under the arms.
Yeah. I just realized something. He totally would have probably gone for Thomas instead. Only because that's his preference.
Sorry.
Yeah. My bad.
I'm just handsomer.
You are. That's why you're a folk hero. Has nothing to do with it, John. Let's see. So the elves, the one elf is gone. The other elf still fighting the demon. Hey, he's still fighting the demon.
I have the demon try to herd him over in the direction of the vampire.
Okay, he'll get backed up by the vampire or by the major image, and then it goes to as the vampire kind of. Well, I guess you're still grappled by the vampire.
Yeah.
He's gonna hold on to you, and then it goes to Barnabas' turn.
Okay.
Oh, your escape DC is 18 if you want to try to escape later.
I will. Let's see. I'll just take my flaming sphere and hurl it into Richard.
Mm-hmm.
He rolls Dex saving throw.
Is that going to hit me?
Nah, just hit him.
He fails dex saving throw.
Okay, so he takes.
Actually, he succeeds his dex saving throw using legendary resistance.
Okay, he takes 4 fire damage then.
Oh,
And
he's a flaming spear.
yeah, flaming sphere.
Is that a cantrip?
No, it's a level 2 spell, but
That's what I thought. Okay, all right. So he takes 4 damage.
cast it at higher level, so it's like 4 or 5 d6. But
Gotcha.
no.
Yeah.
I faked
Cool.
you out by using a lower level slot. Clever.
Well done.
He's still got 2 more. He's not afraid.
You know what? I gotta roll concentration to see if I still have spiders.
Oh, yeah. Why would we do that?
Your forecaster.
No, I do not.
So
Still have spiders. Okay.
Alright, good.
And then I will cast Firebolt at Richard with my standard action.
fireball or firebolt?
Bolt.
Ooh.
I wish they had named it something. Can we give it a shorthand so it doesn't sound the same?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
What's the
call it Fire Laser.
Fire laser. Sounds good.
fire laser? What did how are you casting firebolt and flaming spear? Is flaming spear a bonus action?
He cast flaming spear last round.
Yeah.
He's just controlling it now.
With a bonus action.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So I get a 30 to hit Richard,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and he gets burned for 13 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Fire keeping so much energy too?
I think just the radiant damage.
Okay.
So we need her to keep up the radiant.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I got. I ducked back around the door frame. Woo-hoo!
Cool, guys, but you still have to be my friend when I'm undead. I'm gonna be the chipperest vampire ever.
Yeah, but you gotta wear one of those mouth guards.
No, I see.
Thomas, you're right there still, or no? You didn't move.
No, I didn't move.
But the paladin is right there.
Yeah.
All right. It'll take a move action. Dragon Prudence can drag 15 feet because it only can move half its movement.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm so large and heavy.
Yeah. I know.
Screaming.
He'll drag you 15 feet towards the Thomas, so that he can grab Thomas next turn too.
I see.
I mean, just hang out.
I see.
Have fun. Paladin gets a attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Who does? The elf?
The paladin.
The elf too.
Oh, yeah, the elf does too. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
The paladin should also be smiting so that he can do radiant damage, just in case the bard misses.
He might have used all of his smites.
Oh,
I'm the
okay.
demon.
God damn it, guys!
What do you guys get?
The elf rolled an 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
What is his bonus to hit?
Oh, sorry, he's +5. He's +5. So
So you got a 60.
And the paladin rolled what +6 right for the paladin. So paladin rolled 19 to hit.
okay, the paladin hits, and the elf also will hit. Fine.
Okay.
How big are the spiders?
Sorry. I don't know.
Can they
Paladin does
They're large.
Can you grapple him?
Large. Okay.
Paladin does D6 plus 2,
D8 +3.
D8 plus 3. Okay. Paladin does 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, so anything.
I don't know what the elf does.
The elf does D12 +3.
D12 plus 3. Oh wow. So the elf does
That's pretty long.
11 points of damage to him.
Okay.
I also just realized that the paladin had cast protection from evil on Prudence,
Mm-hmm.
which means the vampire should have had disadvantage on his attack roll against her.
Oh, okay.
Going. We gotta remember that.
Well, he rolled. Okay.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter. I mean, we'll remember it for next time.
18, and he got higher on the second roll.
Okay.
Okay. But I'll have to remember that. So then it goes to Barnabas' turn.
I just took my turn.
Oh, sorry. It goes to Prudence's turn. You are grappled.
Okay. I am going to. Well, I'm gonna hit him with my spiders are all gonna attack him.
Okay.
So they get what's their plus? I don't think any of these hit. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, my spiders are useless. And I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't because now that my hit points are lower, I actually haven't taken that much percentage of damage yet. I guess I'm just gonna whack him with my shillelagh. Or try.
Do you have any spells?
Produce flame. The only other direct damage spell, like I don't have room for call lightning. Blight won't affect him because he's undead. So, shillelagh. Or produce flame. I guess it's more damage.
Yeah.
If I produce flame on someone that's holding me, will that put me in fire?
So.
Okay. 22.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
So that does 3d8. 3. That's 18 points of damage. Nice.
Alrighty.
Damn.
That's my turn.
He will take a legendary action and make an unarmed strike against Thomas.
He's not. Oh, he moves closer to me.
He moved closer to you last turn.
He got within 15 feet of me, right?
He moved 15 feet.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know. Are you right by the doorway? Because he might not actually be there if you're right by the doorway.
Yeah, I kind of thought I was right by the doorway.
No,
'Cause-
fine. He does. He moves another 15 feet. And he's right next to you.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm helping by being
You're an anchor.
Dragging him down. All right. I got a scary vampire guy right up next to me. Let's see.
Scary. Hello, little ones. You're always my favorite.
What?
You're always my favorite morsels.
Ugh.
Fun-sized snacks.
Right. And with that, I'm gonna just like stab the shit out of him with the scimitars. I feel like that's a good idea. Bonus action to move the hunter's mark over to him. Hey.
Can you do that when the other one hasn't died?
I thought the other one had. I did kill the other one. Remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Cut him off the. Cut him off
Right.
the knees.
Right. Okay.
Alright, so first attack. Does 22 hit him?
22.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And second attack. Does 18 hit him?
Yes.
Oh, alright. 2 hits then. First attack does 7 points of damage.
7 points.
Second attack does. Oh my god! 6 points of damage. I just rolled 5 ones in a row. Look at that.
Oh, I think that he's he kind of laughs in your face. Like I said, fun-sized. Aren't you cute with your little scimitars? Which reminds me, whatever happened to Margot? Are those her arms?
It might be. It was Margot.
Big mosquito lady, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
And then he kind of goes to kind of grab you.
Okay.
His last legendary action of the turn.
Alrighty.
He gets an 11, though, and probably misses.
Yep. It's a touch attack, right?
It's just a melee weapon attack. Yeah, it'd be like
yeah.
AC versus AC.
Yeah, he misses.
An opposed athletics or acrobatics check.
No, it's not opposed. He's doing an unarmed strike, which he can then, instead of dealing damage, he can grapple
He can
instead.
grab.
Ah.
Yeah. But my AC is
It's not a normal grapple.
My AC
Yeah.
is 15, so he misses. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He misses.
Okay. Managed to swing out of the way.
And then,
Paladin and Bard. Alright. Paladin's gonna charge him.
Okay.
Or.
Roll an attack.
Mhm.
Roll an attack.
Well, 6, 22. Ha. Paladin does 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And the Bard's gonna use the radiant whatever.
Yeah.
Sacred Flame. Yeah.
He rolls Dex.
Yep.
He will fail, but he will choose to succeed instead.
Oh god damn it.
Does that mean he takes half?
No, he takes
No.
0 from a cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Shit.
Right?
Yeah, no, he doesn't take half. He just dodges it entirely.
Yeah, I realize that's a better use of the...
Of his free saves.
Yeah, because now he gains back 20 instead of just losing the 4.
Oh god.
So he regenerates 20 hit points at the start of his turn. We have one elf left that's fighting the demon. Get over here, you imbecile! No, he's still fighting the demon. You have one that's charmed. What does he do?
He'll run over and charge Richard. I'll go ahead and roll attack roll for him. He's just going to join the melee and beat up on Richard. He gets a 24 to hit,
That'll
Okay.
hit.
and
Yeah.
that is 1d12, 9 plus 3, 12 points of damage.
12. Wow. Prudence is still grappled, so he's going to bite Prudence, or try to. But he has advantage against Prudence. Misses.
No, he doesn't. It cancels out because of the protection.
I said disadvantage. Against
okay.
He doesn't have, I don't think he has advantage from grappling.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be weird.
Then he'll make a unarmed strike against Thomas. And then I forgot last time, but we do have swarms in the room.
Oh yeah.
And the swarms will attack their respective targets with a +4. So Thomas 16,
It's
Prudence 10, Barnabas 15.
Hits.
No and no against the Bard and Paladin. So 2 hits.
Yep. Me and Barnabas.
Yeah. 2 damage to you, Thomas,
Alright.
and 3 damage to Barnabas.
Alrighty.
Don't have any concentration spells going, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Hunter's Mark?
Oh, Hunter's Mark counts, yeah.
Is it DC 3 or DC 10?
It would be DC 10 or half, whatever is higher.
DC 10 then. Concentration. What's my con? It's con, right?
It is con.
Okay.
Oh, I fail.
Did you add in your D4?
No, I didn't.
Does that matter?
I succeed.
That's
Thomas
3,
is
5.
That's 2, 7.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I lose concentration on Flaming Sphere.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Okay. Did elf disform? Did vampire? It goes to Barnabas.
There's nothing I can really do to help Prudence get free, is there?
Yeah, okay.
Well,
In that case, I will just back off about 30 feet and cast Fire Laser on Richard.
Okay.
Don't forget your +4.
Roll.
21 to hit him.
That'll hit.
Or 19
Nice.
points of fire damage.
Ooh.
19?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
Get out of here.
8, 5, 6.
Nice.
Okay.
What is
Anything
that?
else?
Firebolt.
That's a cantrip?
Yes, again?
Nope, that's me.
Alright. Then, as a legendary action, instead of trying to move or grab Thomas, he's going to use 2 of his actions to bite Prudence.
Shit, how many legendary actions does he have?
He gets 3 per turn.
What?
It's how
Yeah.
Round.
it's how they fix the action economy on single monsters, because so he basically gets to act between each of us.
Right.
Right.
So he, with this advantage, still gets a 20. Rolled an 11 and a 15.
15 and 20 hit.
Oh no!
Didn't realize he got 3 per turn.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, he gets.
It was.
So he does
3.
6 piercing. Sorry, let me just. Yeah, 6 piercing and 11 necrotic. So you take 17 total, but your hit point maximum decreases by 11.
Okay.
His HP goes up by 11. How's that vampire spawnage going? You almost there? Probably not, actually.
No.
Not even close. All right.
I guess you only had the one wild shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
One wild shape left. She's used like 2 other ones this day.
No, I don't have
One.
any more. I have 0.
Yeah.
Thomas? No, Prudence.
No, Prudence.
I'm gonna do the same thing and hit him with a produce flame.
Okay.
19.
19 will hit. Oh, shoot. Sorry.
15.
15 damage.
Yep. And then my spiders are gonna attack. I have 19 hits.
19 hits.
So
Yep.
one of my spiders does something. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me check and see if I still have spiders. I forgot to roll concentration.
Sure.
So how much? I took 17 damage, so half of that would be 9.
Yeah, 9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 10.
Okay, I'm good. So one of my spiders hits for 1d8. Is he immune to poison?
No.
Okay, so
No.
he takes 7 points of piercing damage, and then he needs to roll a DC 11 con saving throw.
Okay, he succeeds.
So then he takes 5 points of poison damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That's pretty sweet. You shot him up 30 points damage.
Yeah, well, he's eating me. So there's no way I'm going to succeed at strength to get out of his grapple.
No,
So we got to
you
kill
can
him.
use Dex.
Don't have very much dex.
Do you have acrobatics or athletics?
No. You got to kill him before he kills me.
Do your spiders have acrobatics or athletics?
No.
Between Prudence's turn and Thomas's turn, I just realized his move, his legendary move, is without opportunity attacks. But he's going to move another 15 feet towards Barnabas.
Oh shit.
Probably get through the end of the hallway towards the door.
Okay. Shadow steps up.
Still dragging Prudence.
But you keep setting him on fire.
Yeah.
God.
And then it goes to Thomas's turn.
Okay. Alright. I will, let's see, he just moved 15 feet away from me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go after him. Move up, and actually, I wonder what his con save is like.
Pretty good.
Probably, but let's give it a try anyway. I'm going to drop the scimitars and grab my bow off the ground
Okay.
and fire at it.
Ooh.
Can you stun him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Somebody ran him.
first attack.
Roll the hit.
Yep. 29 hits.
Yeah.
I'm going to forego damage. Roll con DC 14. 15 did he get?
Yep.
Okay. Damn. Alright, second attack
You looking for him?
for damage. 20 hits, and I will do... Uh, 15 points of damage to him. Second attack.
Ugh. Grody.
Alright. Smack him in the back of the head with a fist. At range.
Okay, after your turn, it is the twins' turns. Well, the brother-sister. Probably right next to the bard and the
Yeah.
paladin, probably by you.
Yeah, the paladin will move up and take his attacks. Actually. Yeah. Hold on. Do you think he's used his channel divinity for the day yet?
Probably not.
Okay. I'll look at that later. He'll just move up and attack right now.
Okay.
And he actually gets 2 attacks. He's level 7.
Oh.
So first attack, 8 plus 6, 14, probably doesn't hit.
No.
Damn. Second attack, 21
Yes.
hits, and he'll do 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And the board with
What's the other?
and Sacred Flame.
Okay, he's going to roll Dex, and hopefully succeed on his own with a 17. Her save throw is 14. Like 12, actually. This is the wisdom save. For once, he saves by himself. Woo!
Had to happen sometime.
I'm the only one happy about that, so.
Yes.
So he gains 20 hit points from regeneration. He will bite Prudence, or try to, and rolls double 5s. He's going to be... He could do that. He's going to walk 15 foot up the wall, dragging Prudence.
Oh god.
Oh.
Bullshit.
How high is the ceiling here?
30?
Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty high.
Oh, shit. You know what? I just realized. I keep forgetting. He can charm every turn, but he forgoes his other attacks. I just haven't been doing that. Alright, sorry. He's not dying yet.
You can't break.
You know, I do have to ask you all why you decided to come destroy my machine. It was going so swimmingly.
You
This
had
is a horrible
something-
Blood Island abomination against
If you want to wake up the Grand Scorch, be my guest.
Cool.
Cool.
We'll do that one.
We'll take our chances.
Mm.
We might have to put that part of the machine back together.
We'll see. We'll just play it by ear. It's been working well so far.
Hey, Pixies, can you get back in the orgy cage, please?
Oh, we can bring them back. I can grow them. As long as I'm not dead.
The swarms will attack.
Oh yeah.
Just okay. Swarm for Thomas. 8. For Prudence. 5. For Barnabas. 17. For Paladin. 20. Ha!
Oh shit.
And for Bard. Natural 20. I wish I could make these up. This one's actually, this one says 91, actually.
Really?
No, 16.
Let's see.
Uh, but Paladin takes 7 damage. Bard takes 9 damage. Someone roll concentration for her.
Oh, concentration. Oh, got it.
She has a plus 5.
No, plus
it's wrong character. Sorry.
15.
She still has a plus 5. How does she have a plus 5?
Oh no.
Oh, I gave her resilient. Wow, I'm smart.
That's pretty awesome.
No, it's because she's designed to make con saves essentially.
Nice.
What'd you get?
15 plus 5.
What was it?
15 plus 5, 20.
Oh, 20. Okay. All right. Yeah. So she saves, and Faith or Bless still activates.
Good.
Thank God.
And then
Yeah,
it
fair
goes
enough.
to Barnabas.
And the charmed elf is still around, I think.
Charmed elf, yes. Actually, he's gonna like fight that one, you bastard! He yells is the only remaining elf on his side. And I think he still thinks the demon is there, but maybe he's more afraid of the vampire and he goes and attacks his friend. Are you sure? That demon has done nothing.
He's been resisting me for so long.
Been casting an incantation to bind his soul. Hear that?
Yeah. He'll attack his friend. Oh, and do 14 damage. So his friend's not dead. Pretty close. What happens with Charm now that he's been attacked? Anything?
Yeah, I think he gets another save.
Okay. Wisdom?
No, he was attacked by one of his own allies, so he doesn't get a save. Right?
No.
One elf attacked another elf?
Probably should trigger a save there.
Yeah, I think it's weaker than the vampire charm.
Yeah, it is.
Charm person. Oh, I should have gotten an advantage on the first one. It probably still failed. Who knows?
Until you or your companions do anything harmful to it.
Yeah. So, it's alright. I think the elf is just trying to kill him at this point. So. He's still under your control. He's got 1 HP left.
He will attack his friend back with a 12 plus 11, 23 to hit.
23 hits.
12. Come on, buddy! So, 2 plus 3, 5 points of damage to the elf.
Alright, still up. Still up.
Alright, that's what he's got. And then, is it my turn?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I will, I think, just take a shot off at Richard. I mean, there's no way for me to fireball Richard without hitting Prudence, right?
At this point, no. Probably without hitting yourself, too. I guess maybe you could do it without hitting yourself right now.
So, I think I'm just going to fire laser him.
Okay, fire laser.
It's 4.
Ooh, yeah, good call.
Yeah, don't forget the E4.
19 to hit him.
Will hit.
9 points of fire damage. Kind of weak.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Okay, he uses a legendary action to bite Prudence. Or try to.
2
And he'll
legendary
miss.
actions. Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Sorry?
is the protection spell still going yet? Is it concentration? He could
It's
still.
concentration. Yeah.
He's
The
probably.
paladin.
I don't think Paladin's really been hit yet. Oh, he got hit by someone rolled
Oh,
concentration.
yeah. Yeah, he got bitten by bats earlier.
Mhm.
So, what's his con?
Probably high. Probably +5.
It's a 14. Yeah, he would have saved.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So no bite to Prudence.
Also, the paladin suddenly remembers that he's an Oath of Devotion character, which at level 7 gets Aura of Devotion, which means that he and anyone within 10 feet of him cannot be charmed while he is conscious.
So the elf can't be charmed. Haha.
His allies. The elf is only his ally while he's charmed. So I guess the elf is in kind of a constantly cycling charmed, uncharmed state.
Paradoxical.
The elf suddenly vanishes.
Prudence.
Okay, my spiders are all gonna climb up the wall
Oh.
and try to fight him.
Mhm.
They will get 22. 22 is I think the one that hits.
Okay.
So he needs to roll a con.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Okay. Does that mean he doesn't take any damage from the poison?
No.
Okay. So he takes 6 piercing and 1 poison.
Okay.
Spider. And then Prudence is going to keep throwing Produce Flame at his face.
Okay.
Oh, nope.
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 Nope. He will use his last legendary action to move 15 foot out of the doorway and into
Does
the
he provoke? He
large
doesn't
hallway.
provoke?
No, moves up to his speed without provoking.
Okay.
oh, he's running.
Yes.
Ah, shit.
And as soon as he gets outside, he says, "Come back here, you imbeciles!"
Damn it. Thought about that. Close off the door. Whose turn is it?
Also, in his movement, he'll try to move higher up the wall, so he's now 20 foot in the air. And it will be your turn. He's outside of the door,
Okay.
around the...
Wait, no, it's Prudence's turn, isn't it?
Prudence just went.
Oh, okay.
So, but you cannot see him from your vantage right now.
I cannot see him. Okay. So I will move. Can I get to a point where I can see him in 25 feet of movement? Close to the door?
Yeah, you probably could.
Okay. I'll move my 25 then and fire again. See if
Okay.
I can't stun him off the wall. First attack misses. Second attack hits for 22. Roll con.
18.
Damn.
It's not bad. It's not a bad strike.
One of these days it'll work. And that's it for my turn. Paladin, oh, he doesn't have any ranged attacks. He'll start charging out into the hall.
Mhm.
Bard will move her movement and also try Sacred Flame, I guess. Like normal, you know.
Alright, Sacred Flame, he will fail and choose to succeed instead. That's his last legendary resistance.
Okay. And then it's his turn.
Then it's his turn. He gains 20 back.
Did we do 20 points of damage?
Huh?
I was asking if we did 20 points of damage this round.
I don't think we did.
No, you did not. He actually gained back 4 from last time.
Right.
You did 16 damage. So keep that up, guys. Keep it up.
Spider!
This is...
Right, your spiders did a big chunk of that. And so did that fire laser.
Hmm.
So whose turn is it?
He will... It's his turn. He'll go to bite Prudence.
Yeah.
And miss.
Really?
I swear to you, both of these dice in the last, like John was complaining, I got 5-5 the first time, 5-3, and now I got 5-4. Not good. The bats will all attack.
This is not normal.
This is not good. I usually bite better than this, alright? All the
I'm very
stress.
charming. I have a short neck. One of my best features.
Very valued in halfling culture. Swarm against Thomas will miss. Swarm against Barnabas. Swarm against Prudence. Sorry, Swarm against Barnabas got a 23. Swarm against Prudence got 17. Swarm against Paladin gets 19. Swarm against Bard gets 23. So I think I hit Barnabas.
Well, into tiny little normal spiders.
Oh.
Oh,
One of my images and pings it off. I have one left.
How much
Okay.
was the damage? I'm sorry.
your damage will be 6. Bard's damage will be 3. Someone roll concentration for her.
I got it.
Nice.
Yep, she's fine.
Oh, okay. Cool. She's not even using her big spell. Once she is. Anyway,
Wait, does she have a big
What's her-
spell?
no one's dying yet, are they?
No, not yet.
Yeah, she's not that worried.
Okay.
She can heal in one turn with a concentration spell, 2d6 plus 5,
Not bad.
up to a minute.
Oh shit.
Really?
That's yeah.
I just made her to be a heal bot. It's probably too strong. Too strong.
No, it's alright. We don't mind.
Tremblay will, with his turn, he hasn't moved yet. He'll move another 15 feet, so he's just running on the ceiling now.
Okay.
Towards the library.
Hmm.
And then it goes to Barnabas.
I'm just gonna ping him with fire laser, I think.
Okay? Probably have to come out to the hallway to do that.
Yeah, I'll move 30 feet towards him to
He's gonna burn your books!
pick up
Save
some
me!
ground. Better not.
Just trying to light the fire under you.
I
He's
get
like
a
trying to use Prudence as a shield.
I'm sure he is. I get a 25 to hit him
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 13 points of fire damage.
Okay. You done?
So we're basically fighting a master vampire with cantrips.
Yes.
Essentially.
You
Yeah.
Five.
This is the point of the game, right? To wear down your resources until you get to the big bad guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're not doing that bad despite it all.
He tries to bite Prudence with his legendary action and misses. Damn it. And then it goes to Prudence's turn.
Bum, 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 bum. I am going to cast something very exciting. As soon as I find it, why can't I find it?
Does it produce flame?
Okay, what? I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on him, so he needs to do a Dex saving throw.
What does he have to do?
Dex
Dexterity?
saving DC 16.
Well, he fails.
Awesome. Now, any attack roll against him has advantage.
Oh
Spider.
I don't have
What do you
spider.
use?
Fairy fire.
Oh, fairy fire. Gotcha.
I lost concentration. That's why I cast Fairy Fire, because now I have concentration free.
Okay.
That's my turn.
He uses his legendary action to move 15 feet down the hallway. He is probably by the door of the library.
Alrighty.
Alright.
And then it goes to Thomas's turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to. Let's see. I'm gonna step out of the hallway and fire at him.
With advantage.
With advantage, right? So
Better.
there we go. 1826. Roll con. DC 14.
How's your con?
What?
He gets 18.
Damn. Okay.
Con?
Second attack. With advantage. 1422 hits.
Definitely hits.
And he takes 260. Oh, he takes 20 points of damage. Damn.
Wow.
Bad. Ah!
Bard and Paladin.
Yes. Paladin has what? 30-foot movement?
Yes.
You could be attacking the bats.
What's that?
You could be attacking the bats if you can't hit the.
Or you can go block the door.
I was gonna say he's gonna double move down to the end of the hall and get to the door before the vampire can slam it shut or something like that. I feel like that's a valid thing for him to do.
I agree with that.
Yeah, so he's gonna get out and just down the hallway.
And just stand in the doorway.
Yeah,
Okay.
and so the door can't be shut or something like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
sword and shield.
The
And the bard,
Bard.
Sacred Flame. Bard's just
Oh man, he just gets it. He gets a 12. And her
Damn.
wisdom saving throw is 12. It's not her high one. She's more bard than cleric.
yeah, I know.
But that one was close. I just realized that he has a +9 dex saving throw, so I've been like, I probably failed a couple I didn't need to back then. Either
Yeah.
way. Either way.
God damn it.
He gains back 20.
What?
He's pretty close to the end though. He feels it. He's getting scared.
God.
Oh,
He'll try to bite Prudence
That's
and actually get an 18.
That'll hit.
no shit.
He does 9 piercing and 15 necrotic.
ow.
Okay.
So you're down 15 maximum again.
Right. Hold on, let me do math. Okay.
Okay.
I've finished my math.
He
let me-
will move 15 feet, kind of down the wall into the doorway.
Hold on, let me finish. I'm rolling my concentration.
Sure. What
Yeah,
are you still
I'm good.
Very fire.
Fairy fire.
Oh, right. Is it still going?
Yes.
Yeah, probably. Did you do con 10 or? Because he did, it would have been 11
What?
or 12. He did 24 total points of damage to you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I got 18.
Yeah, I figured it. It's like, is that going to make a difference? I don't. So he's in the library.
Wait,
Paladin's in the door, so you would have gotten an attack opportunity probably, or how would that work? Or an opposed strength check to get through him.
I mean, he can miss through if he wants, but he's going to drop me. That's for damn
Yeah.
sure.
I just figured he'd go, like, through the top of the doorway.
It was tall enough for him to get by the paladin.
Mm-hmm.
The door's closed, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And the paladin is holding the door.
Mm.
Drop Prudence. Drop her.
No, he's going to hold on to Prudence. He's got a blood bank right there. I thought about it. I literally was like, I'll just drop her, and then she'll die. And I was like, no, why would you drop her? You just can just keep biting her.
Yeah, like that's been working out so well for him so far.
Yeah, he recovered 35 hit points last round.
Yeah.
That's true.
Seems like he's doing pretty okay with it, John. It's not the worst. It's not the best thing possible, but he's doing all right. It's working. The bats, the swarms will move. A couple swarms will now come towards the paladin, moving double so that they can swarm him.
Okay.
And your swarms will all move to cover you. But No attacks on the paladin. 7 against Thomas, 21 against Barnabas, 22 against Prudence, 18 against the Bard, which won't hit, and then nothing against the paladin, because they had to double move to get to him.
Right.
So, Barnabas and Prudence?
Pings my mirror image. That's the last of them.
Okay. So 6 damage to Prudence then.
Alright.
You probably need some healing.
She makes a con save.
She did.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys can hear the other 6, we'll say 3 elves. Well, who knows? How many 67 hit point elves do you think Tori could kill in...
He doesn't kill them. He can lock them in rooms.
Hmm.
He could, but he's more of a direct character, is Tacitus.
There's no doors that way.
I feel like he would have just slaughtered. I think he could take out at least 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Given the
3
amount of time he's had, I mean...
Well, and like maybe he's still tied up with 3 of them that he's fighting. One of them's still fighting him.
Fair.
3 of them come running back. You can see them in the hallway. They don't quite make it there yet. All right. Goes to Barnabas.
The Bard hasn't taken her turn yet, right?
The Bard did take her turn.
Oh, she did, yeah.
And we're at the top of the order right now.
Yeah.
He saved.
Okay.
All she's done is cast Sacred Flame, hoping to do radiant damage. She
Yeah,
can't.
she should cast some.
Yeah, she can switch up to the healing spell.
She needs to do that.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah, I just don't really have options.
Keep lasering.
Yeah, I fire. Well,
With advantage. Keep lasering with advantage.
Oh, yeah. And the bless.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Fire laser.
Oh.
Come on, big one.
Oh, little one.
36.
Oh!
Oh!
Is it big or little?
36.
36.
I cast a hell of a fire laser.
Oh! I should have expected that from Javid's boy. See if you can see this coming. He tries to fight Prudence.
Surprise!
Surprise! 12 to hit Prudence. Penalty count. What else is going on? Oh, it goes to Prudence's turn.
Thank fucking God.
I also, dash down to the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself as a hold on, level 3 spell slot.
Okay, and it only goes up to your
Right.
2 hit point maximum.
That's why it's only a 3. Much higher one. So that's D8. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit.
Nice.
15
Wow.
plus 4. It's because I rolled. Sorry, Jesse's are all still on there from his. But I got an 8 plus 4, so 22. Much better. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Barely.
Could he interact with an object as part of his move for free?
Not if he's grappling me.
Free.
He has a free hand.
I am putting up more of a fight than that.
Could he pick up a weapon if it was on the ground with his other hand?
Not without getting bit.
I don't know about that.
Can you bite the vampire? Bite
He's
the
got you.
vampire.
He's got you by the scruff. He's. I think I'm just asking, positing to you whether you think he could do something with his free hand as a
I
free
do
action.
not. I do
Jesse,
not.
John.
I mean, while he's grappling, that seems like a stretch.
If you wanted to make a grapple check to do it.
Or release the grapple.
Or release the grapple.
He's got two hands. He could have two grapples.
Can he?
Yes, you can have two grapples. One per hand.
Generally,
Because you can grab a
generally
sword,
speaking,
take a grapple. Pop, pop.
Then you're not very grappled.
But if you,
I guess.
You're just held up.
I'm
right,
assuming, to maintain a grapple against someone who's actively fighting, you need to kind of use both hands.
I don't. No. Because it says you can have two grapples in the player's handbook.
Oh, well.
oh wow.
Do you want me to drop you, Prudence? Is that what you want?
Fine.
You're only 30. You're only 30 foot in the air right now. I'm just wondering.
That's fine.
I think he should be able to. But.
I mean, if you think that, you shouldn't have asked your players for their opinions.
All right. Well, let's see. Here we go. No more. Using at least one free hand, you can try to seize the target by making a grapple check. So all you need is one free hand to make a grapple. So he has a free hand.
The way I interpret that is like you couldn't do that while dual wielding or something.
Right,
Grappling
you couldn't do it while you're dual wielding because you're grabbing with one hand, slashing with the other one. So you can grab somebody and still sword them. If you have two free hands, you should be able to grab two people. I have one person in one hand, I have one in the other hand.
It seems like a stretch to me, but yeah, I'm not the arbiter.
Could he turn a door handle with one hand?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it'd
Yeah.
be reasonable for him to, yeah.
I mean, the question was whether he could pick up a sword while he was going, and I think that's reasonable. And
Yeah, I
turning a
guess
door
so.
handle is in the same.
Swing a sword or grappling, you must be able to.
I
You
guess.
must be able to sword.
See things like that, yeah.
Playing two creatures seems like a stretch to me.
I think you can grapple two creatures, but I'm not saying that he is grappling two creatures. I'm just thinking that he's going to use his legendary action to move down to the door and open the
Yeah.
door.
And since it's legendary, the paladin doesn't get an attack opportunity.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But he's not going to move through the doorway. He's just going to open the door at the end of that 50
paladin
foot.
is, yeah.
I mean, is that going to be contested by the paladin?
Presumably.
The door opening is going to be.
Yeah.
Because that's all
Guarding the
paladin
door.
is doing right now, is holding the door.
And getting struck by bats.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a disadvantage, but I feel like he is trying to keep it closed.
So what is he? Does he have to roll something?
Opposed strength?
You need to be opposed.
Opposed athletics, or opposed athletics.
To try to open the door?
Mm-hmm.
I feel that's more of an action then. Like I feel that wouldn't be a free action.
It's a barred door by that creature.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's free,
He
uncontested door.
won't do it then. He'll just do an unarmed strike against Prudence.
Didn't he already?
He did a bite attack against you last turn between Barnabas' your turns.
Okay.
So he'll do an unarmed strike with his free hand. And get a 24.
That hits.
Is that with disadvantage?
Yeah, the other one was a 19 plus 20, so 28.
Damn.
And gets 7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Not too bad.
Oh, let me roll.
And, oh yeah, that's right.
I'm good.
Thomas?
Alright. 2 attacks to the bow.
With advantage.
With advantage. Yep.
I'm bringing. currently.
I'm going to use Halfling Luck to re-roll one of those.
Okay.
Or not Halfling Luck, my Lucky. Let's look at the Lucky re-roll.
Okay.
Reroll it.
Oh, shit. Oh, Halfling Luck. So, boy, between 16. Alright, so 24, that hits. And second attack. Second attack.
Oh, got him.
22, 2 hits, and I'm gonna use damage on both of those. Screw this trying to stun him.
Alright. What damage?
First attack does 17 damage. Second attack does...
Your second attack flies through mist.
Damn it. Okay.
Prudence drops to the floor.
Prudence drops 30 feet.
How many what's is that?
Do you have any falling damage? Stopping?
Yeah.
Take 12 damage from falling.
Cool.
And his mist begins to travel the hallway to the other side.
Through that locked door. Yeah.
Paladin, go hold that door.
As Ezra goes and runs to the other side, chasing down the mist, and stands in front of it, and the mist kind of goes round through the lock.
Ezra is also sort of hurt that you don't know his name yet.
A little bit. Do you know the bard's name?
Meredith.
Yeah, good job.
Wait, what was the paladin's name?
Ezra.
Ezra. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I got it written down here. Okay. Alrighty.
And you guys kind of breathe. Yeah, I guess the elves are running back down the hallway.
Oh, we've got the 3 elves still. Yeah.
Goes to Barnabas. Oh, sorry. No. Goes to Bard and Paladin, yeah.
Yeah. The Paladin sprinted down the hall. In full plate. Guys, I'm wearing full plate.
Get back here, you misty bastard!
Does the bard have any damage cantrips?
Was that Sacred Flame, you mean?
Yeah.
She has Sacred Flame and Sacred Flame. That's her only damaging cantrip.
I guess. Should she heal you? Or...
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. Go for Sacred Flame then.
Yep.
Against the elves.
Yep.
Offices.
The elves.
16 will save.
And I'm gonna.
Huh?
I'm gonna use my movement on my turn. The last turn to go back into the room and grab my scimitars off the floor.
Okay. The 3 of them will swarm the Jesse monster.
I should have before that, right?
No, because we're at the bottom of the initiative now. So the bard just went. Thomas was just using up the rest of his movement from before the bard went.
Yeah.
And then the elves and swarm are at the top.
Yeah. Oh, swarms.
Okay.
However,
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
it's fine. The swarms begin to dissipate. I guess he's not really dead, but they're not really under his control anymore.
Yeah.
The elves, however, are fearless warriors. And one of them gets a 17 to hit you. One of them gets a 18. One of them gets a 14.
Yeah, those all hit.
Oh, I didn't think the 14 would. 4, 9, 11, 20 damage
Okay.
from 3 great axes.
Oh, fuck.
Can I inform? Would I know if he's susceptible to magic damage?
It is. I mean, you could take a pop shot at him, but it doesn't say he would die from it. You know what I mean? I was reading that and I was like, okay, so he can take magical damage, but it would have to be in excess of half of his total hit points to kill him outright. Right?
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
We'll
we'll presume that you know, but that it's, I don't know if...
What's going on?
Can I search my memory for any kind of knowledge about this that might give me a clue?
We can just say, what are you looking to know?
Basically, does he take damage when he's in mist form?
Sure, but he's already at 0 hit points.
Oh.
We got that thing in D&D, staking.
And-
I have Shillelagh.
Sure.
I don't know. Yeah, do we know? Okay, so
Does
that's...
a wooden arrow count as staking?
No.
So that's being knocked to 0.
Actually, a wooden arrow would, yeah. If you get him while he's incapacitated in his resting place.
Right. We have to find his resting place.
In that case, can I hit both him and the elves with a fireball?
Oh.
It is fairly slow.
What is the speed in gaseous form?
I'll say sure, because I don't think it's going to... I mean, let's say you catch all the elves and it catches the mist form. I don't think it's going to do anything to the mist form.
Anything damn significant?
You have to do at least... What is it? 72 damage?
That's not even possible. Okay, so I'll just blast away at the elves and try to target the elves without hitting any of my allies. They all roll dex.
+1! Oh, hello.
You see 18.
2 of them succeed.
Oh, crap.
One of them got very close.
Okay, can you roll me an 86? So 26 is the total damage.
26. Yeah, they're pretty banged up by one big fireball.
And that's what I got, basically. Yeah.
Prudence, you're on the ground, dusting yourself off.
Are you hurt now?
I can probably survive one more of those rounds.
Thomas, are you hurt?
Barely.
It's for me to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
No, be active this time.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and... So all the elves have the same health at this point, or you just hit one?
I hit 3 of them, 1 of them failed.
Okay. I'm going to hit one of the more damaged, or I'm going to try to hit one of the more damaged ones with Produce Flame. Oh, shit.
I just forgot. There's 2 elves in the other room, like, fighting it out.
Oh, that's right. There are.
I think the one that's not under control ends up winning because the other one only had 1 HP left.
Does 13 hit? Oh, wait. Yeah. 21,
Yeah.
sorry.
What does what hit?
13
21.
plus 21.
21 hits.
18 points of damage to one of the trolls. Or, I keep calling them trolls. In my head, they're trolls. Blood elves is basically trolls.
Okay. Thomas.
Oh, yes, it's my turn. Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to switch Hunter's Mark. Can I do that if the vampire's technically not dead?
Is it dead or reaches 0 hit points?
I think it specifies dead.
He is not dead.
Oh no! If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Good. I didn't realize it's kind of, okay. Yeah, so I'll switch it to whichever elf looks the most messed up. And fire it.
Are you... Can you see the one that's in the room still? Because that one is the most fucked up.
Oh yeah, I did run back into the room to grab my scimitars. So
Yeah. So that one just kind of like looks and turns and snarls at you. Roar!
I hit him in the face with a couple of arrows.
With arrows or scimitars?
With arrows. I was like,
Okay.
let's see. Hits. First attack does 14 points of damage.
Dead.
He's dead?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then I'm still in the room, so I probably can't see the other three.
You
So
can probably see him.
yeah. Okay.
But Barnabas and the Bard are kind of there too. So you can probably hit one of them. We'll say one of the 13s.
Seven does 15 hit.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And no Hunter's Mark, no other, so just 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's it. I'll use my movement to come back out into the hallway.
Okay. Paladin and Bard. Paladin is guarding the Misty Door. He probably has figured out by now that it's not going to help.
Yeah.
No.
You should probably just charge one of the elves.
The Paladin's just like, "Urgh, miss!"
Screw this!
Back here, you coward!
Or start flailing at the bats, either way. No,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
going to charge one of the elves.
The bats have stopped molesting you guys.
Oh, have they? Oh, okay. He'll charge one of the elves then. First attack, 26. Second attack, 22. So he'll do. For both attacks, he'll. Oh God! For both attacks, he'll do a total of 9 damage. First
Okay.
attack was 4. Second attack was 5.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's a little distracted right now.
He's been running too much in heavy armor. He's kind of puffing a little bit. for the radiant blade.
Sword, brother, sword. Yeah, that's what I said.
This is a lot of cardio, guys.
Radiant blade sword. What does the Bard do?
Oh. Does the Bard have any, like, regular melee attack?
Yeah, she's got a sword attack.
Okay. I wonder if that'd be better than Sacred Flame.
5.
Cantrip on the elves.
What's that? Yeah, it's either that or Sacred Flame. I'm just wondering which one would do more damage.
Probably Sacred Flame.
Probably Sacred Flame. Make one of the elves roll dex.
10. It fails.
Alright. It takes 12 points of radiant damage.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
Okay. One's looking pretty beat up. Their turn, right?
Yep.
There are 3 standing. 2 will attack Barnabas, 1 will attack Thomas.
Yeah.
Thomas.
Okay.
21.
Hits.
Barnabas. 11.
Hits.
11's hit you?
11 is my armor class.
Wow. I was Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Thomas takes 7.
Alright.
And Barnabas takes 18.
Oh, shit.
And then it goes to Barnabas' turn.
You doing alright there, Barnabas?
I could survive one more round.
Oh, and they did not attack recklessly. Maybe they should. See if they crit. Maybe they should.
Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, there's not too much I can do except cast fire laser in their face.
Fire laser. Away!
Ooh, 29 to hit them
Oh, yeah, definitely.
on the most beat up one.
Okay. He dead.
3d10.
He's dead.
Okay.
He's dead? Okay.
So
Unless
how
you
many
roll
are
a
left?
negative.
There's 2 left?
2
Two
more.
left.
Okay.
Which one was the most beat up one? That we just killed?
The one that probably was all the way to the one that you didn't hit. You didn't hit the most beat up one, John.
Okay.
They were more in the hallway.
Okay.
Open to all the fire lasers and radiant sword attack. Got hit by the paladin.
Okay.
So there's 2 left standing. Prudence.
My turn. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So that nothing goes wrong after this. So that should cover everybody for 3d8. 3. So everybody gets 21 points of health. They need it.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That is. I'm almost back up to full.
I'm not.
I know.
I mean, I kind of almost am, but
It's a reduced.
Not the right full. Yeah.
that's my turn.
My turn. Drop a bow, grab the scimitars, and wail on the one that's attacking Barnabas. Can I flank? Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
Scimitars!
Scimitars! First attack, 20.
Sure.
Hits. Alright. I'm going to use my bonus action to switch Hunter's Mark him. Second attack. Second attack definitely hits. 17 plus 25. So first attack does
Nice.
17 damage. Second attack does. Did I hit roll? There we go. 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Very nice.
So 30 total.
You got one that's really beat up and one that's still pretty fresh. Just mop up right now.
Yeah. Paladin will swing once against the one that's attacking Barnabas. See if he
Why
can take him out.
don't we just say that you guys make short work of these last 2?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Rather than going through the cantrip roll again.
Yeah. Well, you guys gang up on them, and the last one fights to death.
Dun dun.
So now we gotta break down that door and spike them. Right?
Yep.
I mean,
Well,
I'm guessing that door leads to not just one place, but deeper into this whole palace.
there's going to be Tremblay's resting place. There's going to be the dragon somewhere down there, too. We should go collect...
Right
should-
on top of the dragon, though.
Might. You never know. I mean, that's a distinct possibility. If I needed a safe place to put a casket if I were a vampire, right under a sleeping dragon would probably be a good idea.
Do you think we need to re-imprison all the pixies?
Re-imprison?
Yeah.
No, I don't think we do.
You broke the derrick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if you re-imprisoned all the pixies, you'd have to fix the derrick again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nothing's pretty well fused
I'm
together.
not saying it's impossible. You should do whatever you want to do. You should let the dragon wake up. I'm sure he won't be pissed off. Or angry. Perhaps he's just a small dragon, and that's how he powers the whole island of blood.
We freed him. He owes us.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see it that way.
Yeah.
Do you even know what color of dragon he is?
Yeah.
Probably whichever
I mean,
one is most reasonable.
Consult the mind for a minute. Just-
Do we have a good way to open this door and at least see if it continues?
We could batter at it.
Yeah.
Or
We go
could
grab Tacitus and tell him to knock the door down.
Yeah,
Although
that'd be a
this-
good place to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably is. I feel like we probably have to take an 8-hour rest, right?
I mean, if he's sitting right there on the other side and gives him 8 hours to regenerate.
I don't think. What do we know about vampires? Does he reconstitute himself at the next dawn or after 24 hours?
You might be able to find some literature in the library.
Okay. We have to rest so I can cast Dispel Magic on everything.
Or we could just break down the door and keep going.
Can we break down the door? We can try to break down the door.
Can we
go-
roll an Arcana if we know about vampires?
Sure. Well, you guys have the book, don't you? I just realized.
We've got the one about Tremblay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tacitus has
Sure.
got it. We need to go grab Tacitus.
I thought you had it. You have it.
Do I have it? I do have it. You're right. They gave it to me to safekeep. And that's what I'm doing. Keeping it safe.
You're right.
Not reading it. I don't like to read, but I keep it safe.
Yeah. I mean, it's useful things. I use it for a coaster occasionally.
Mm-hmm. It would take him, if you look in the book, maybe 2 hours.
Yeah. That's reasonable. Did some research.
You're saying 2 hours before he regenerates.
Really, no, it takes him an hour before he gets 1 hit point back, and then he can regenerate 20 per turn. So really, it takes an hour and a minute.
Oh. So we have to
Oh.
go fix him.
Yeah,
Yeah, go get him.
Okay.
but let's do that next session.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh,
Thanks that was a good session.
That was a
Yeah,
good
that
session.
was. That was
Was it? All right. I'm glad. I'm glad I skeezed you guys out with all the crazy, stupid stuff in my head.
yeah.
Yeah, you still have a blind, deaf storm giant in there.
All right, I forgot
God,
about that.
damn.
You might not
Right,
even
I
know
might
it.
have-
Brady is in there. Oh, man.
And if you guys need to break down a door, I mean, you have a belt of Grave Titan strength.
I was considering if Tremblay proved too difficult for us, I was gonna have to put it on and like blaze of glory.
Yeah, that wouldn't have put you under his control or anything, I'm sure.
Nah, it would have been fun.
I'm saying.
I was just a little bit disappointed that I didn't actually die. I do have.
I'm sorry?
No, but I built a half a character just in case, and I was starting
Yeah.
to get really invested.
What was your character looking like?
It was a half-orc cleric of Murg. Yeah.
Yeah, I told John to make a character if the demon battle went south.
I might have died.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
I was ready for it to go badly.
I was not.
I was ready for us to kick some demon ass. It would have been pretty glorious.
That was a CR-17 creature.
Yeah, it was our 17 creature.
He could have stopped most of us, I think.
Yeah, probably.
He's coming back to make compost of you later. Remember that.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I might end up with just like accompanying those two to the scar.
He's coming back to make compost of Barnabas. Barnabas stole his vengeance.
Listen, whatever your name is, which I'll know once I look it up. I'm not afraid of you anymore.
Sure. Just try them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
That's like one of the words.
Alright, guys, we gotta walk our dog.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's only been 5 hours, probably.
Yeah, food sounds
All
good.
right. Well, have a good one. Thanks for
Yeah.
recording it, and hope you guys all have good weeks. Until next time. I don't think I'm gonna be here next week because we have residents moving in.
Oh,
I
that's
won't
right.
be there.
No
No.
Margaret, no John.
No, okay. Well,
Jesse, John, and Tori can get together and do things, or not.
we'll see. We'll see how Tori's connection is next week.
All
Hopefully,
right.
he'll be a little more solid. Yeah.
I'm just wondering what happens if I spin my thing. What does it look like? Does it look like anything? Am I doing?
No, it does itself.
It
Is it
goes.
correct?
Once you get
Yeah.
Stupid
Okay,
phone.
we're really going now.
All right, later.
See you guys later.